Hey, welcome to Victory Point Gaming. What's up, my guys? We are live here. It is Tuesday. I've been to the dentist. No, it's not. It's Thursday. Thursday's the day I know the day. Let's go. It is Thursday here, and we are getting ready for Thursday stream. Bit of a late one because of the dentist. Had a bit of brunch, and I am ready to get going. So let's do this. Got a fire pit in the game. Need to do our Runeterra dailies. I have had a little peep. We do have a weekly vault to open on Runeterra, which means we're going to get some free stuff. Got a couple of dailies to do. I think they're fairly straightforward. It's just win some stuff. We need to win some quests and the usual, really. So, okay. So, are we getting sounds from the game? We are. Weekly vault. Let's open that and see. We have done a lot because we play the game a fair amount. We've got definitely all of this good stuff. Alright, cool. So, some general good things. A lot of these cards we do already have. A lot of the story type things I don't have because I've never actually done much of that. Snow Dog, we have that already. Of course, we have the Snow Dog. Goated card. Lovely. What do we have? All right. Okay, cool. Space Breaker? Yep. I have not seen any epic cards yet. The epics and the champions are the ones we're really interested in. Fortunately, no epics. Because it's quite difficult to get those unlocked. Did not see a single epic. We have the one champion wildcard. Is that a second champion wildcard or the original? Yes, just the one champion wildcard, no epics, unfortunate. As far as our daily quests go, we are needing to level up champions. That is daily quest 1. And then this is the weekly quest. This is the daily. Win battles and part the champions. So we need to, at least today, win 5 battles and level 2 champions. Can't be that hard, surely. Now, you know how we have Jinx? There is a relic for Jinx, which automatically discards her hand when played or whatever, which basically auto-levels her. Do we have anything similar for any other champions? If we were to, for example, look here at the relics that are available, is there anything which is just super good for leveling any champion? This seems like it would be good with Lux, although I can't remember what's the actual level condition for Lux. Playing a 6-cost spell twice is just ridiculous, really, isn't it? Can't even find her. Is she at the top? Where is she? Why is she not under L? Right, alphabetical Bosch. Lux. So, to level Lux, I've seen you play 6+ mana of spells. Okay, so playing that twice doesn't really help. When I level up, but then once leveled, what does she do once leveled? Each time you play 6+ mana of spells, create a final spark in hand. So it would effectively, wouldn't help her level, but it would mean that she get a free final spark. Okay, not exactly what we want, although still pretty strong, I'd say. Can we not go into the relics? Right, other things, so... Hello, darling. Hey, Liari, what's up? Kill my supported ally. Rally. I'm just trying to think what would work really well with leveling a champion. Liari finds a zebra dove, a rather fabulous one. This bird is well camouflaged for feeding on open ground. Fab. That's good stuff. What else? And 50 gold. Also redoubled valor. Fully heal an ally, then double its power and health. Something that cares about power and health, maybe? Allies have Challenger. Maybe... Probably... Yeah, it did start late. I went to the dentist this morning. When I'm summoned, strike the weakest enemy. That could be good with Garen. We could do that with Garen. To be fair, it's been a hot minute since we played Garen, so we could play Garen for the funsies. Yeah. Garen, I think, could work. So let's swap to Garen. Garen, we'll make sure they already have that thing equipped. Allies of everyone. We, in fact, have 3 possible things we could equip there. So if we take this off, okay, it's a common slot. Refill your spell mana, allies of overwhelm. That goes okay. The only question is, what quests have not been yet done with Garen, who is the 3-star? Maybe a 3.5. Have we done the Colossus with Garen? We have. What about the next one? Have we done them all with Garen? There's always that one. The Ancient... Yeah, it looks like we did them all. I love Garen. Grand Heist? Alright, we've done them all with Garen, but have we done the weekly quest with Garen? I wonder the week resets when you get your vault, maybe. Next rewards doesn't look like it's been done. So 3 days remaining. No, we haven't done it, but we'll give that a try. So we should be relatively easy to level up 2 champions. Just level up Garen twice. Okay. Round end. Reduce the cost of the most expensive card in your hand by 1. That's pretty good. Summon the weakest follower from your deck. That is also good. Early bird, and it's a bird. Although that's 3-2. That's 2-1. It would summon currently the 2-1, which is not actually good because its main power is in giving barrier. Or summon 2 husks. That's alright. I think this could be good. Cheapening. Especially if we can remove this from the deck. It's just generally not a bad thing to have. I think we'll take that one. We really want to have Garen in our starting hand because we want to play Garen and level them. So we're looking to get Garen and get rid of Remembrance. No Garens. Get rid of Remembrance. Let's try to find Garen. Oh, we found Remembrance. Oh no. Remembrance is going to get cheaper instead of Garen. Except eventually, I suppose it'll get cheaper. We'll play this one. 3-3 tough is pretty good. Bonus bird. You found a Gala. Hey, noisy idiots might be called a Gala after these gregarious playful birds. You Gala. I'll give an ally a boost. Let's do it. Have a boost. Attack! Give you another boost. He's not blocking that. Wow. Taking 8 damage. So Garen will cheapen this time, which means we can play Garen, who strikes. And that means we can do this, send Garen a struck to us, and levels. That's 1 level. And then we attack and win. GG. Alright, it's pretty straightforward. He's straightforward. You call in a Gala. Ardent Tracker. When you summon an elite, reduce my cost by 1. We have a few. We have... Do we actually? To be fair, we have sold all elites. We've got this one. We've got this one. And that's got this one. And that's actually Cytheria. Cytheria! Or is it Cytheria? No, it's not actually. That's not Cytheria. Do we want that thing? We don't, because that's another non-Garen. Although it's 4. No, it'll be fine. That's fine. Support champion. Who do you want? Nothing too expensive. Lulu's alright. It automatically draws this card, which is not too bad. Let's do Lulu, I guess. Obliterate. We do have a unending supply of strike spells, so that seems okay. Hey, Garen, perfect. We'll keep that hand. It's going to become cheaper as time goes on. Presuming now, of course, that we never... What the hell's happening here? Why have I got so many things? Bro. I I guess we will play... Whoa. But no. Bloody hell. We'll play you, I guess. Logic being that next time we do this and this. Well, it's taking damage. Garen's cost 4. Play you. Play you. And then we should probably remove this. However, we can already pull this one. I still think we probably get rid of it nonetheless. That guy's getting bigger. Garen time. Oh, he's gone too quick. Oh, sheesh. Ooh. That's getting crazy. That's crazy. Bro.
I'll stop you.
So I can get up to 6 HP. That doesn't really help. Can't even do that and then strike. Because we'll take a load of damage. Alright. We could now buff and then strike. Get rid of it. They're on this regen anyway. Alright. Do this. Or do I want to play something first? Could Lulu. Is it necessary? Let's just play some units. Place a unit on top of its Beck. That's very expensive. Okay, sure. Well, in that case, we will play Lulu and another thing, I guess. Alright, so can Lulu plus you, plus this, plus this, plus that. Well, took some damage though, which is not great. Alright. GG. Alright, well. Don't know if that Lulu was a good pick, but we got there. Been quite tired last few days. I think it's so hot. May as well buff that one. Go this way. Whimsy's a good card. That's very good against Voltron on non-champs, which I think there's quite a lot of. Right here. Hey, Heroic, what's up? Gentleman's Duel, we don't really need allies. Sure. That's a +1/+0. Give that guy spell shield. Well, I don't know about that. I think that's fine. So Ash is the first. Okay. Interesting. Where are we going? We need to go to Broadbane or Shipwreck Order. I think Broadbane's a bit scary. That bird has a red wattle. Oh, I don't know much about birds. What's a wattle? What is a wattle exactly? That's Garen. He's going to become cheaper. Alright, nice. So what we're going to start with, I guess we'll start with the Young Witch. We'll start with the Young Witch. Okay. Ah. I was going to attack, but now this would block it, and that would be bad, so let's not do that. Okay. Now what? We kind of need something who's a bit tough. You're tough. Or we could boost this guy and give it +2/+2. That would make it a 4/3, which would mean it would then be able to block this. Okay, we have 1 mana left. So we can go ahead and block that one. We can do this. It's not too bad, I guess. Oh no, we've been scammed. Alright, reasonable. Should we play all the free things? Or should we just play Garen? Refill your spell mana if you play this. So we'd have 3 mana, which is still not enough to do that. It's a shame. I think we just play Garen. Then that way we can rally next turn. Alright, we have some removal as well in hand. So we now have rally. We've accomplished our goal, which is to level up 2 champions. Ah. We're playing a mean spell on Garen. We have the rally still though, so we can go ahead and play Lulu. We can play Yulu. We can attack like solo. You also have support. Oh, nice. Well, they all have support then. That's fine. Alright, they're dead. Alright, we're a bit low on health, but we're getting there. Prismatic Barrier could be in. Oh, that's a good upgrade actually. We'll take that. So, item chest or gold chest. We have a decent amount of gold. Gold chest might allow us to buy a better power later. Maybe. 200 gold, wow. Take a heal. Should we just take a small heal? Small heal will be enough to get us to full. Do we need it? Or should we cut a card? I don't think we need it. I think we cut this. I think we'll be fine. We're getting our strongest unit frostbitten. I'm not too scared of Ashe. I think we can deal with Ashe. Alright. Got a lot of things to possibly play. I think it might be a smart idea to go wide. Okay. Right. So one of them gets frostbitten, but they're already 6/4s, which is pretty good. We have Whimsy, which is good. We have Ashe. So one of them gets frostbitten, the other one doesn't. If we need to play something with 4 HP, ideally, Lulu would work. Then they can't really attack with Ashe unless they're not concerned about us trading. We could play Vanguard plus Sharp Sight. So now, well, they have attacked. Well, we'll just do this. That is fine. These two can block. Ashe is dead. Could theoretically have saved it, but what's the point? Or could we have saved it? I'm not sure. Lulu's good for removing the freeze debuff. Oh, okay. Don't mind that. Do this, do this, do this. Are these guys all got support as well? No, it's just that one. Okay. Cool. I'd rather not take all this damage, so I think we'll just do this. She buffs up a bit and she should be alright. Nice, so single combat can be used to remove Ashe. We probably want to wait for the freeze because they have freeze mana. So if we single combat now, they'll freeze the unit. So let's wait. I think we play this. We play one of these, and we got a single combat. Caught in the cold. They have no more freeze mana. So they can't do anything if we react to that. So that's going to be Frostbite and Vulnerable on a unit. So we can just do this right now. I mean, there you go. Bosh. Cool, there's Garen. Gets the strike in. We can do this, which is reasonable. See what they do. They block. We can do this. Make you a squirrel. Garen strikes. We have rally. Looking pretty good. I didn't think we'd need to heal. Saves a bit of mana, although I don't think we even need it. He gets frostbitten. Yes. I saw somebody streaming that on Tabletop Simulator. I'd be interested in trying it. I actually really enjoy the IP, although I've never played League of Legends. It seems to be quite good. I would like to try that game. I might try it out on TTS. I mean, it makes sense. It's very popular. And they've really diversified with... They started with League of Legends. They've got Teamfight Tactics now. They've got Legends of Runeterra. They have Arcane, the TV show. I mean, I think people really enjoy the IP. When I'm summoned, double my power in half. Yes, Challengers also makes you just insane removal as well. You're already striking someone. I think we'll go Challenger. I mean, what? Who's the final boss of this? Let's think. It was a weekly. Well, I'm going to go out and find out and try and remember who was the final boss. Misfortune. I watched some. I watched probably about 3 or 4 episodes, and I thought it was good. I stopped and started watching other things, but I thought it was alright. Yeah, we'll give you the ability to get rid of MF. So going over here, we'll get a new power. Alright, when you summon a 5+ power ally, it strikes the weakest enemy. That's amazing, because we're already doing that once. This guy's... Hang on, this one is not 5+ power. I thought it was. Why is some of our units getting buffed then? Allies have +1+ power. When ally strikes, he wouldn't ever be... Oh, that's a terrifying power. Look at this. I didn't even read that. Game starts. Summon your weakest follower. That's not bad, actually. What's this? Deal 2 to the player's stunned units. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What did you think of Arcane? This seems fine. They're starting off 4 mana. That's crazy. We start with the unit, though, so that's not bad. Guess we'll play this one.
Off we go.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard.
Make this a night to remember.
That created a stun spell. It's pretty good. So we don't want to play Lulu in this spot.
Ready for deployment.
So they still have the stun spell. Okay.
Gloves off. Stand strong.
Okay. Alright. I'd like to play Garen. I'd like to stall as well. If I pass, will they play something, do we think? They do, okay. Play Garen. Alright, stun an enemy. Okay. Let's do this.
Steel!
Do this. Become a squirrel. Haha. Alright, Garen's going to take some damage, but that's at the end of the round, and then they regen, so that's really good. Okay. Well, let's strike now. Let's give you a bit of a buff so you don't die. 9-9, sheesh. Okay. 9-9 is gonna come through to us and hit us. Because we can only buff Garen a certain amount, and it's not enough really to block that. I think we have to just jump. Okay. Alright. I think we low-key want to do a judgment here. So we have 9 mana, which means you can play a couple of things.
I've got your back.
Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, we got the rally off.
There's nothing a good giggle can't fix.
God damn. Annoying much. Get an empty manager when you play that. That's crazy. Are you joking? Pissing me off. Alright. Lulu's supporting. Put you behind Lulu then. Alright, so what's happening? Sharpened Resolve. See you later. Oh yeah, that was good shit. Alright. We can attack again, and it's GG. Okay, well. Good news is we're still full HP. I believe 30's max. No, 35. We lost a bit. Anyway, what do we want? I mean, we'll have another one of those, sure. That card's just getting bigger and bigger. Power! Weaken people when they're damaged. That sounds good to me. Shot. Buy power? Buy power? When an ally strikes the enemy nexus, curse the foe with Ichor. Good card. Good thing, that. Anything we'd like here? Not really. Oh, to be fair, we could reroll. Can we not reroll? Yes. Cytherea, Lady of Clouds. Another thing on him. Huh? Question mark. Take that one. Loki want a Cytherea for 8, sure. Sure. That thing's cheap. Up against MF. Too bad we can't buy another power. We are loaded. There might be a store here. What's this? That looks like a shop. Right, let's go this way. Maybe we can spend some more of our Mahoney. We have some money for a heal if necessary. Boom, 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 boom. This gives 3 mana gems, which is good. Alright, so we start with, I think we can buff that one. We can do this. Oh, this one also buffs. Gives +1/+1. This gives first strike. Oh, quick attack, rather. That is not the right terminology. They got a lot of mana and they got a lot of units. Seems unfair. Swole Squirrel. So it might be a good time to do this. No, they don't want to attack. Strange. Where's my Garen? You only cost 1. Let's play you. You 80 unit. Brilliant. Let's do this. Attack. Okay. 3 mana left. So we keep Whimsy as a possibility. We could just do Lulu. I think we just do Lulu, and then we support you. Actually, change of plans. You first, then Lulu, then you.
Protect and strike.
Actually, that guy supports as well. Then you. Then you. And then you. Why is this one not getting supported? To be fair, that's probably better. Got a whole chain of supporting. Everyone's supported! Very supportive, aren't they? Where's Garen? I think that was Garen that just got destroyed. Dang nammits. Let's play more things. Alright. Ah. Cythria! Right, well, let's just smash. As long as this one doesn't get too damaged, we're alright. Good. GG. We lost 1 HP, oh my gosh. You watched all of it. How many seasons are there? Because I only watched, like I say, 3 or 4 episodes of maybe season 1, I think it was. But I know some people who love it, who think it's great. Yeah, that's a champion item chest. It's not somewhere you can spend money. Summon an ephemeral copy of me. That seems good. Healer. Well, I guess we purchase healing. Do we need to? We don't even need to. I guess we cut a card. What do we not want? Just is not really necessary. We have plenty of cards already. Guess we'll get rid of you. And onto MF.
Sure you can handle me.
I haven't paid too much attention to what's going on with the champ. I feel like we're quite strong relatively. I think that's fine, and we'll try and find a Garen. Hey!
Looking for trouble.
Alright, so MF attacking. Best play. Give you barrier, I guess?
You like frogs, huh?
Is that she dies? Yes, because that blows up the barrier. And it triggers twice. Alright, well.
Closer.
So we take 1 to the Nexus. Alright, that's fine. 2 to the Nexus. That's not so bad. She doesn't get any damage off on the MF then. This being elusive, we probably want to keep around. So what next? We could do this one. And maybe another support one. So we can do this. And then this. And then this. And then we could kill MF.
Make it interesting.
That's it, 1 damage each. Yes, MF down. Alright, good.
I'll shoot the wings
So, are we getting to the point we can play Garen yet? We had bloody Cythria in our hand. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Now everything's... No, she's getting discounted and not Garen. Darn. I guess we play some cheap stuff. Maybe this one. And then we keep our Damage spell. A single combat. What's happening? Quick attack. Alright, they're attacking. I'm feeling reasonably confident still. I think what we should do is... This is the only one that's doing serious damage. I think we do some blocking.
You like magic?
Maybe get rid of this one as well. And then we can do something like this. Try not to take too much damage. We'd like to maintain some kind of a board. We didn't do a good job of that, really. Alright, it's Garen time anyway. Garen time. Kill both things.
Come on, Riv.
Okay, do that. That was a cock up. I should have done this guy first. That was terrible. Alright, so we have Cythria. Alright, let's dump our whole hand. So, do this. Do this. Play. Have we got another 1-drop to play before Cythria? Just play it now, can we? Or we dump it next round and we play something good first. Play Lulu first. And then we're running out of... Sure, we'll play Lulu.
You fly on, cute little
And then
Yeah, you did it!
end round, drop Cythria, and then we go crazy. Or we do this first.
Prince!
Then we drop Cythria.
Die, silver.
Lady of Clouds. Oh, my poor little friend. This is not going to do it. This is not going to be good enough. In fact, why am I not just doing this? Get an ally? Pick you? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. GG. Well, well, well. So, I think we completed our dailies. What do you reckon, guys? We've won some games, we played some rounds. We've gained some essences. And I think we completed both dailies. Because we definitely leveled 2 champions. And we definitely won 5 matches on Path of Champions. So I believe we are done with our daily quests on Runeterra. We even leveled up Garen, which is impressive. Not sure what level 28 does. Never been to level 28 before. In the Silver Reliquary is a relic. You earn 50% additional gold during adventures. I'm fairly indifferent to that. Does not seem especially exciting. Dragon Riddler. Is that like the Riddle of the Phoenix? I'm going to open this. Well, the Sphinx or whatever. It's the Sphinx, right? We have acquired Stardust. So, we've done this daily. When adventures, that's a weekly. So I think we've completed that daily. Where's the other daily? The regular daily? There it is, we've done it. So we've done all of the dailies, really. What now? I think it's been a couple of days, but we haven't actually managed to win on OMG words. So I'm gonna fire up OMG words and see if we can actually get a win off. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? That would be fantastic to get a win. You fight with words. Cool. You fight with words. I should check it out. It's on Steam. Dragon Riddler, huh? Ah, there's a demo. There's a free demo. Okay. Dragon Riddler. I'll install the demo and maybe I'll try that after our run. Yeah, I'll download the demo. I do like words. That's true. Find the Dragon's Lair. It's coming soon. In this turn-based word puzzle adventure, you are a Dragon Riddler. Yeah, I'll check it out. Is it downloading? Downloads. It is downloading. It's nearly done. All right, so OMG words. Here we go. So it starts now. Where were we? I think this is the one we've been doing for a few days and we've been not successful. Start with a random rare relic. Targets are higher, and it's the higher targets mean that you need to get big scores. Normally, it's 500 to get gold star, but here we need to get 1,000 just to get gold star. So, roids might be a word. Let's try roids. Roid. Maybe roid. Roids is not a word. So what else could we try? Dish. Dish. We wouldn't be able to pluralize it anyway. Or dosh, for that matter. Not the best letters, are they? Should we get rid of one of the eyes? I don't know. Oh, Irish. Irish is a word. Oh, that'll be fine. I guess rid of both of the eyes. Irish is not a valid word. Are you serious? How about Shiro? That's a name. That's not good. The fact that you have discards in this game is what really boggles my mind, because if you just had the ability to just do the ones that you have, that would be fine, and I'd just move on with my life. But because you can discard, it gets a bit complicated. I didn't even look at what this is. Plus 15 multi. Well, that's nice and simple for once. All right, I like that. That's good. All right. So I guess we could just go Iris, but it would be hard to expand on that, given the only thing which would theoretically be the expansion is Irish, and that doesn't even work. So something expandable would be optimal. I think we've been an I. I've thought about it. An E, okay, an E is much better. So we could do Shires. We could do, not Shires, but we could do Shore. We could do Shored, even. Would that be acceptable? Is that how you spell Shored? Shored is a word, and so is Shore. So we could do Shore, and then we could potentially do Shored. I'm happy enough with that. How about Shire and Shired? Shired is not valid, but Shore and Shored are. So we'll do Shore. Shore will do Shore. We're going to get plus 15 multi from this thing, which certainly helps. All right, so now we have a game plan. It is a little bit annoying how all of the pinks are on this side. They are deliberately put them far away from the blues. So with a D, I have a fan, and it's good because I sometimes get over hot, and that's not a good feeling for me when I'm overly hot. But now I'm overly cold, so that's not ideal either. What do we want to do? I think we reached the end of this music. It was good. Let's have a new song thing. There we go. Seems all right. Okay, so let's see, words. Let's do the words. I'm thinking of exude. It's not really working, is it? Exile? No. Axed, I suppose. Axed is not bad, but I would love it if it would hit the pink. Doxer? Doxer. It's possible that Doxer works. I would be very surprised if Doxer is acceptable. Doxer is not a valid word. Yeah, I agree, to be honest. What else? A word with a D and preferably an X that is 5 letters long, or with hit the pink. And I'm trying to get shored as well. What about shorer? Shorer also works. Okay, so that opens up our options. So with a D or an R at the beginning or the end, basically. Redux we can't do, sad. Can't think of any 5-letter words. Durex. Could probably manage one without an X, but what's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? OMG, words! Hi. Yeah, I'm currently looking for... We can make surer. I've checked out, that works. We make sure duh with a duh. So I'm currently looking at how I could do a D word or an R word that would hit a pink and preferably have an X in it. I've tried doxed and that doesn't work, unsurprisingly. What else could we have? I think I need to reposition the fan. Maybe I'll point it so it doesn't point exactly at me, but maybe just circulates the air in the room a bit. Keep me cool. That's better. It's not blowing at me now. So we'd like an X word in an ideal world. Oxide? Hey, oxide is good. Oxide. But that won't hit the... Oxide will not hit the pink, which is the unfortunate thing. No, it does not hit the pink. Is that acceptable? I guess. Doesn't seem. I feel like I could do better. Although it is good. Oxid is also a word. Oxid. What the hell is an oxid? It doesn't have to have an X. It could have a radio. Radox. That's just a brand of. That's not a thing. That's a brand of bath salts in the UK. That's not a thing. Or is it? Let me check both. Radox. Radix. It does. Radix does hit the pink. Okay, I suppose we're going to learn what radix is. So, radix is... and it's even known. A root. A primitive word from which other words may be derived. The number of distinct symbols used to depict numbers in a particular base, as in 10 for decimals. So radix is a word. I'm not going to remember any of that, but radix is a word. GG. So we're going to score all of Shura, all of radix, with the X, and a big pink bonus and a big thumb bonus. The thumb bonus is 15 multi. So to recap how it works one more time, for anyone who doesn't know, we score the points for the letters, and that goes in the blue zone. The points for these letters, that goes in the blue zone. The points for these letters, that goes in the blue zone. If we put something on here, you get the points bonus in the blue zone as well. We score 2 pink for every new tile we placed down, which was 5 new tiles. So we got 10 in the pink zone. We scored an extra 15 in the pink zone because of this. And then what happens at the end is you multiply this by this, and that's what your score is. Your total score is points times multi, and this is the running tally. We need to get to 1,000. We've done a good job. That's a good word. So we have this. I mean, it's not critical that you play on the pinks. The pinks give you a little boost, but if you can do it, great. If you can't, it's not a big deal, really. It's not as big a deal as it is in Scrabble. Long words are good because you get more points and more multi. So we're not as restricted. We can do really what we like. We don't need to score much more to get the win, the max win. I'm thinking Cassocks. That's not possible. Geotasks. Hogwash. I've downloaded that dragon puzzle game. I'm going to give that a try. It's a demo. I'm going to give it a try after this. That is completely blind. I have no idea what's going on with that, so we'll soon find out. Aghast? No. Can't do Aghast. We could use some discards. I mean, it's kind of pointless, but it is kind of pointless. I'm just trying to looking really to play something here or here. The E could be useful. Sages or something. Skay. There's so many choices in this game, it's crazy. It's not a valid word. It's almost too much choice, especially when it comes to potentially replacing letters. The number of choices is a bit overwhelming, which is why I'm slow. If I couldn't replace my letters, I would make a decision quite quickly. But because I can replace letters, it really slows down the process. That said, I can't find a good word. Like, I want to find a word I'm satisfied with. I am pretty slow at playing Scrabble as well, to be fair. Ogress. We'll do Ogress. That's pretty decent. That's alright, isn't it? Alright. Main thing is we completed it with 1 turn extra left, which means we get the gold medal plus $1 for the spare turn. Good. Okay, so buy some stuff in the shop. The thing you want to do, typically in this game, which is also true in Balatro, is typically you want to be getting relics that do something useful as a priority, because those are going to buff your score globally. So this is +4 multi all the time. This is +15 multi all the time. That is just not bad. It's just always helping you. Gain +2 points equal to the number of stamps on board or in your bag. Currently 0, so this could be improved, but currently it's expensive for something that currently does nothing. We could take this for just plain 4 multi. I like it. I like it for just an easy boost. The thing is, it costs us money, right? Gives us a boost, but if it helps us to win games faster, then it means we get more money because we're winning faster. Added multi-sticker. I don't really know about that. Add lots of temporary cash stickers. If I had 25, I would buy this and I would buy a blueprint, but because I don't, I'm going to buy just this and save the rest of my money. And then maybe I'll have 25 next time. Okay, what can we do here? I'm saying any five letter word would be good with a J in it, ideally. Jabroni. No, I can't do jabroni. I can't see any 5-letter word right now. It pretty much it would have to start with a J. I can't imagine anything that wouldn't start. Actually, I can see a word that doesn't start with a J. Bargy. Although, will that actually be work? Will work. Needs an E for Jerboa. Well, we have Bargy. I think that will do. So now we're getting +19 multi, which means because this is quite a high points. Next one I do, I should slow it down a bit. But you get the gist, right? So if I want, I could do Bargies for sure. So that's good. I wonder if we could do. I thought he has an eye. I was thinking of this eye. So if we can hit one of those, that'd be ideal. What would be great is if we could hit one of them and stop there, and then we don't have to worry about crossover for going down. You've been playing it some, have you? Oh, good. So I take it you understand how it works a bit now. It's pretty fun. Like, I think it's a good one to play almost like a daily. I imagine at some point they'll add a daily quest to this. I would play the daily. But I'm liking a bit of this, bit of that, do a bit of dailies on things. And I think that would be kind of what I might do more of going forward. It's a bit like what GUI does with dailies of like, the online dailies, but to do like the kind of word game day other. Maybe it is, yeah. I haven't looked too much into it. Maybe there is a daily. I considered doing the Dominion daily as well. Maybe that could be fun, but I'm not an expert, so it would be kind of bad. Here, I'm considering ditching a V, I'll be honest. I think ZV is a bit overmuch. And I think if we get rid of one of them, if we were to get an E, we'd be laughing, right? Really? Is it a fixed difficulty for Dominion dailies, or can you change it to what you want? Yeah. Is it a fixed difficulty, or can you choose what difficulty you'd like? Because I assume it's against the AI. Right. I think we get rid of a V. An S. I was hoping for an E, but an S doesn't help me that much. We might need to start with the I. I was hoping to get something like. Oh yeah, you're getting started. All right. Well, have a good stream. Thank you. Maybe Zion. Zion's not a word. It's not allowed to land on the head. Oh, I think we need to just try and figure out what we can play. 4-letter word, which we can pluralize. It's not going to involve a Z. Maybe we should get rid of the Z. Dron. Thorns. Relates. We can do Hans. Ooh, nice. That scored well. Alright, what do we want? Last word. Samurais. No. Saramoa. Feel like there's makings of something good here. Samoa. I mean, I don't know about you, but for me, when I see a blank in Scrabble, I immediately think that's no doubt. I mean, I think I always think I can get a Scrabble. Orgasms. I was thinking harmonies, but that's not how you spell harmonies. Manners. Monas. Monas would work. No, that's not how you spell monas either. Mona. Actually, Moners. Okay, there we go. So, where do we put this? Spawns. It's not a word, is it? Spawns. That's optimistic. Don't know if we can fit it. E-R-S, no. E-R-S. That's fine. That'll do. No point taking all day, is there? Alright, good. So, shopping, we've got game plus multi equal to number of tiles within 2 of the star. STZs give +2 multi for each encyclopedia. So, if you mention that you have 5 encyclopedias, which will never be because we're never getting rid of this. Let's suppose we had, let's say, 4 encyclopedias. Each encyclopedia would be giving 8 multi for its specified letter. That's okay. Freebie badges. Get something for nothing. What the hell is that? Get freebie badges. I'm not sure that it does, but it sounds interesting. It's expensive. Let's try it. I'll try it. Just don't know what it does. All right. You get something for nothing. I don't know what that's going to do, but we'll find out, I guess. Alright, so I thought immediately exile. I can't do that. We can't do textile. We're lacking ease for that. Do welt. What can we do? Elite, while. Can't do while. Ext. Wext, lext. I think we need to get rid of a letter. Do we need to get rid of a letter? Extol. I think we get rid of the U, maybe. That looks promising. We should be good now. Something like Axel is fine. Wax. Something like Wax would be alright. Maybe. Although only Waxy could expand on it. Axel, tax. Tax and then taxi. Because if scoring again is critical for our plan, because scoring this X multiple times would be good. So if we can just do tax and then tax E, even if it doesn't hit a pink, it's still good. Like scoring this X over and over and over would be perfect. We can even do taxis. I think that's a good idea. We might go up with the I or down. We'll see. So we could do while. We still can't do while. Why have we got so many E's now? Well, I guess we could do while, but with no H. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's not overthink it. While. We don't need to spend too long on these first rounds, really. As long as we pass them. Something like Greece, perhaps? This would be some good points. So, it's lowered. Lowered's not a word, so we can't do geese. Geese would be great. Or G's even would be fine. It's not even too bad. Could do ages. I'd rather get rid of 2 E's at this point. Yeah, I think that's okay. That should score really well. Nice. Alright, last one. Can do an we can't do an ink actually. We don't have the letters for an ink. But it's the last turn in any case. I'll cross this pink could be nice. That one's gonna be hard. So we can get rid of some letters. I think we can safely get rid of 1 E. Prank? Pranker? Prankers? Pranker's not a word. Ah, that's a shame. Pranker. Prankster. How about spanker? One who spanks. Hey, Stonecrop. What's the past tense? Pranked? Pranked, maybe. Yeah, I'm pranked. Nah, you worked perfectly well, yeah. Yeah, we'll do pranked. Good job. Alright, nice. Right, so we're gonna need some boons here. When does this kick in? Get something for nothing. When do we get that? I'm not sure. Oh, oh, shoot. The next 3 things we buy gets a free. That's crazy. That's... Wait, how much do we spend on this? 25. Still good. Plus 8 multi when you play 3 or fewer tiles. Wow. Do we want that? I guess we could. We could go for super short words with lots of X's or whatever. Destroy 2 tiles in the rack. Maybe we do that, you know. We've never done anything like that. We're getting a lot of multi. Maybe we play lots of short words with big points on them. I think we could try it. Let's try it. Each question mark gives more multi. 5 points per turn elapsed. We get 4 turns. That's not bad. Because points might be the thing we lack. Points per discard remaining. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's really good. That's 20 points flat. Each exclamation mark gives multi for each exclamation mark on the board. What is going on with that? I don't understand that at all. Come on. When you only play 1 word. Bosh. Alright. So we're playing base tile multipliers reduced to 1. That's fine. We want to play short words, which 1 word. We do that is 1 word. We've played 1 word. We're getting a load of multi. We have got loads of discards, and we get extra multi because we played 3 or fewer tiles. So let's see what this gets. For starters, I don't know what's gonna happen. Not bad. Now what? I don't know any more scammy keywords. We want to do 1 word. We don't have to. And I don't know how we're going to expand on that. So I guess we're going to go down. So we could do something like both. That would be okay. We could do both, I suppose. Although that's going to be hard to expand on both. But do we want to expand on it? Not really. Gosh, that wasn't bad. And there was a boss as well. Not too bad. See, this is all well and good, but none of it scales unless we get free discards, which we won't over here. This is pretty good, you know. We've tried this before. Ooh, gorilla. Tiles with 10 or more points re-trigger. So we have some. So if we can see something here, duplicate is good. 5 badges. We could take... Can we take this and this? We can. We could duplicate the axis. That would be sick, actually. But what are we doing then? I mean, this is just... I don't know. I guess Bronze Thumb sucks. Alright, tell you what. We'll sell the thumb. We'll take this. We'll take this. And then we're going to try and duplicate... when we see some high scoring points. Alright, so we'll do... We don't want to use any discards. That's the other thing. So we'll do lag or tag or whatever. Alright. Okay, well, let's try lag. The game is called OMG Words, and it's crossed between Scrabble and Balatro. Now, the pink word is multi. If you play Balatro, that'll make sense. The blue is points, and when you play something, you get points times by multi. So here, it's the classic Scrabble point. So here you got 6 points, right? We get 6 points, and normally you get 2 multi for each new tile played. So we would normally be getting 6 times by 6, and it would score 36, right? However, we have some other stuff that's happening. Tiles with 10 or more points trigger again, so that doesn't do anything currently. We get 15 multi, so instead of being 6 times 6, it's 6 times 21. We get 25 points when we only play one word. So the blue section gets plus 25. The pink section gets plus 15. We have 4 discards. So when you discard a letter, it goes into the bin, and then we get 1 new letter. That's how discards work in this, and we lose a discard. So we're getting 5 points per discard, so 20 points flats. And then this one, 8 multi when you play 3 or fewer tiles. So if I do this, you'd think it would score 36, but it's going to score more than that because of the various bonuses. It scores some amount. And in order to pass the level, we need to at least get Bronze Star. If we get up to Gold Star, we get more reward. It's a shame that these aren't great letters, but that is fine. We could play something like Git. Or even Jeet. That is fine. So ordinarily, my goal is to play multiple words, but because we have Singularity, it's not really necessary. I'd like to play the Z and do it. We'd have to do Zar. Or Zit, I guess. Could do Zits. Or Zoot, like a Zoot suit. I think that's spelled Z-O-O-T. I'll just do Zit. And probably Z's a word as well. So if you manage to finish this before... Oh, that was close. We would have got an extra $1 for finishing before they actually finished, but we could probably just do Z and be done. This is not playing how I would at all how I'd normally play Scrabble, but it's a function of these relics we have. I'm a dumbass. I should have multiplied the Z. Damn it, I got distracted. Alright, so what else do we have? Free rerolls, add lots of temporary cash stickers, extra discards, that's not bad. Extra discards would mean we get an extra 6 points. That's not that amazing. No, it's not. It's more than that. We have 3 discards. That's an extra 15 points. So we could get rid of Singularity, get that one, and then we're not restricted to only playing 1 word per turn. Yeah. If I do one more run, it'll make a little bit more sense. If you watch from the beginning. So what I should have done, duplicate 2 tiles in the rack, is done that when the Z come up, because I want to make advantage of the tiles with 10 or more points re-triggering. Basically, they re-trigger, you get the extra points again, so basically it becomes a 20. So I really messed up by not doing that. I could go in the tile box and try and buy some tiles and hope some of them have a 10. Let's do it. Hey, ZE for 13. Yeah, that's really restrictive. I wish this was an A. I wish this was 10. Exclamation mark just gives you... I think I'll just take this one. You can add it to the end of a word. Each turn, add a cursed tile to your bag, but the multi is just flat doubled. That's crazy. I don't think that's even that bad. But what would I get rid of is the question. Double multi is insane. That gives flat 25 points. Wait. This gives 25 points. This gives just 25 points straight up. As in addition to what it already does. That's really good. So we'll get rid of this one. Get this. And then the squirrel, you must play at least 4 tiles. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a bit annoying. So we're never going to trigger this. That's too bad. So we have to play at least 4 tiles here. Otherwise, I guess we don't score anything. So we'll try and find a 4-letter word. We can play easy. We'd like something which can be expanded on because we're not doing Singularity anymore. So Singularity was giving us a big bonus if we don't play more than 1 word at a time. So if you imagine that you play like a word like, let's say, dog here, What I would often do in this game is then start a new word with an S going down. So like in Scrabble, you would score both words if you make two words at once. So you say dog and then dogs and then, I don't know, strike going downwards. You'd score all of the letters from dog and dogs and all the letters from strike. Works the same in this. So if you try and leave yourself ways to expand, that's good. I need a 4-letter words. Maybe I could do bass and then bassy. I'm going to see if bassy is viable. Because I think if music is bassy, that's the thing, right? Bassy. So yes, I'll keep the Y. And I'll start like that and see how we go. And if I find a freaking... See, I know I'm not going to find another thing that I want now. Let's go tiny. So this is not expandable. I mean, if it was expandable, it would be optimal. Let's slow down. Pity? Again, not expandable. And the reason I'm thinking like this is because it's getting harder, this game. What if it was to go start with a yeah. Yet. I could do tin and then expand that into tiny. Yeah, but tin's not going to score because it's too short. Is tid a word? That also wouldn't score. What am I doing? I think we need to just not worry about it. We might not be able to expand on the next turn. I guess we could do it with B or whatever. Let's not overthink. Let's try and get rid of the... So we got tiny, tidy. I think I would like to just try and score the max. So tidy. Score those words twice. Should be pretty good. All right. We have a Q, which is not usable. We might want to get rid of that. We got handle. Yeah. Handle? It's not a word either. We could do B, like so, and then word across here. I really don't know if I should duplicate this Q. I think it's... Oh, maybe we do. Because we could do quat again, like we did before. And then the only thing that will fit here is quasi, or quas. Maybe we do duplicate the bloody Q, and maybe in the A as well, to be honest. Alright, Q, quats like so. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about that. Yeah, shit. Well, let's keep those letters. We could do... What can we do? Pained. Or panel. Yeah, please. Definitely. What are you thinking? If you have words, go for it. Can I expand on panel? I'm sure I'm not playing optimally by any means. I think it might be a case of get rid of a letter. Even though it's going to cost us a bit of... Oh, come on, dude. Made? Must play more than 3. God damn it. Model. That wasn't great. This really made life hard. We did not get to gold there, so we get smaller amounts of money. Alright. Okay, what's this? Extra points for each road that has a tile in it. I think we're alright. Add a multi-sticker to random things. Add a red sticker. Sticker blueprint. So permanently upgrade. +1 rack size. That's pretty good. Take an increase +1 size of the rack. Gives us more options. I could do... So we want was that 3 or fewer tiles. Getting more multi for that. So we could do jot, perhaps. We'll do jot. The J is going to score twice, which means it should be pretty lucrative. That was alright. We've got this as well. We have jar. We might be able to find a 0 or Zen later. Can we do Jan? Jan is not a word. Alright, let's do jar for now. It's not a word. Haze. Haze where? Yeah, that works. That's pretty good. Nice. So we are going to score the gorilla twice because it's 10 or more points. So that one. We're going to get 15 multi. We're going to get a bunch of stuff there. You're going to get that. We're going to get that. It's going to be good. We should score well that. Not bad. Could do hazes now. So maybe... Could. That would be great. However, I don't know how we're going to get the X in here. Axis like that is not... Axis? Maybe we just bite the bullet and take the hit on that in order to score that again. So we get this 8 multi, but we're gonna get absolute crazy amount of points if we do Axis. Does that make sense? Actually, Zeiss is probably a thing. Zeiss is a thing. What is a Zai? I think it's I know it's a scramble word. It's the 18th letter of the classical and modern Greek. Okay, well, there you go. So Zeiss. So we get that triggers twice. Does this? We'll watch the ZE and see if that triggers again. Because once things are grayed out, I don't know if they actually trigger again. If they watch it carefully. It didn't trigger twice. That one did. I guess only new letters do like a special thing. We can do a Q. We could do quat. That would be fine. Imagine if we could get who as well. All right, that would be fine. It's probably good enough. What about qua? Za is not a word. You fool! Do qua. I don't know that many of the scrabbly ones, but quats would be fine. I could do quas. Oh, quars is not. Well, what is quar? I know it's. I don't know if it's a legit word or not. Quar. Maybe it's not. As okay, well, it's not a pluralizable one. Aquas. I just would hit that, but it's not a big deal. To be honest, we're getting more, I think, by making the 3 rather than hitting the pink. So, like in Scrabble, you know, it's essential to hit the double, triple word scores. In this, it's not. It's not what that's doing. That thing is not a triple word score. It's just adding a bit of pink. It's adding like 4 pink. So the fact that we get 8 pink by staying under the limit, so we're going to get more by not hitting it. So it's actually fine. I think that's perfectly good. We'll do that. That'll definitely hit gold. We've got a few more rounds to go. SD and pink. Yeah, we're done though. Alright, quad, quat, and quars. Well, we just tried quars and it didn't work. So this is the number of stickers. This is each stamp tile gives +4 multi. What's this? Add 2 cash stamp tiles? Nah. 2 random boons, that's not bad. A new blueprint, we'll try that. So we get an extra discard, pretty good, or boon shop spot. So in the shop, we could buy more boons or see more boons to buy. Let's just take the extra discard. The bulldog. So this is, I think, the penultimate. 1 point tiles are disabled. Okay, that's all right. We can maybe do coal or something. Coal, which is the most... I can't think of very many words, actually, with what we have. These, you can still play them, but they just don't score anything or do anything. So we could, for example, put hell, if that were a word, which I don't think it is. It would still be fine to do, like, or sell, for example. You could play it, it's just that this wouldn't score anything. And it wouldn't trigger. Chive, we could do. Would it be better or worse than... I mean, it would get us closer to the pinks. We'd lose this multi. Let's have a think about it. If we were to play Chive, we would score 6, 11, 12. Cove might score better. Could do Clove. I like Chive, actually, because it leaves us with some nice letters and it gets rid of some awkward letters. So that way, if we get like a Z or whatever, it could be good. I think it's fine. We'll play Chive. We'll see what happens. We're missing out on this bonus, but we're scoring everything else. So apart from that one, wasn't great. The nice thing about playing a lot of letters there is we hopefully we dig down and get into our bigger and better things. We could do something like, I'd like to do debt or whatever, but we probably should respect a bit the 3 rule, maybe. Could do toe. Bet, bed. What's the most awkward letters? Maybe BD. We just do bed. Is that stupid? Do bed here, and then it's not blocking so much. We could always have bide. That seems reasonable. Bed, excuse me. Is this going to do okay? That wasn't too bad. All right, we could do S as well. Sop. We could have sop. We could have... Oh, we're starting with E. Eon. It's not great. We'll do sop. Although, if we did Eon, we could then go S down. That would be good. Let's do Eon, and then we could do Eons later. That seems like a better idea. Scoring bind again. Where's all my 10-point letter things? There's one. We got 1 turn left. Can we do socks? I'm fairly sure that's not. We can! Alright, well, bosh. I'll do. Socks. What does that mean? Alright, well, our letters were disabled, so that is partly why it's thing. Shop next is 9 of 10. Okay, we got 2 more, actually. Ooh, 8 multi when you play 5 or more tiles. No, that's more my speed. That's more my speed. I want long words. Let's delete this and get the long words. All right. Because there is a benefit to doing long words. We'd get more good stuff. Okay. Now we're going along. Ooh. So that is queasiest. Queens. What can we do? We only have one question mark. I'd like to make it to 5. We might have to use one discard. What quasi? Oh, quasi works. We could just do quasi. Can we do quasis? Let's test that. Quasi. I'm fairly sure it cannot be pluralized. Quasis. No. But that's all right, isn't it? Gets us started, then we go this way. It'd be all right. We're not restricted on one word anymore. But that's gonna do well. What do we think? Do we have better? I'll be back. BRB. What about squeeze? Squee. Okay. Okay, I had a thought. What about you know we have queasy when you're feeling queasy. Maybe you can have queeze as a word. Nope. Queasy is like a thing. Alright, we'll go quasi. We'll have to just do our best with what we have. Might not be able to pluralize that or whatever. Oh wow. Damn. That scored a lot of points and yet. And yet. I think we're gonna have to use Q again, but that doesn't trigger again. We might be in trouble. We need to definitely play 5 tiles. Aerials. No, areolas. Areoles. Lucky you know. And also, not sure how you spell that word. I guess realize isn't bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay, looks good. Okay, if we can make score that like going here and then down would be perfect. Just basically making 2 for 1 on this letter. That'll be good. Or Z. All right, we could 2 for 1 this one as well. We could go 0. That wouldn't be bad. Then we're scoring this 4 times. That seems pretty nice. An auction we have planned just in case. We haven't played a lot of tiles. That's the thing. What if we do squeeze? Something of that ilk. Ease. Breeze. That's still not playing 5 tiles. Sneezer. Sneezer. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Tricky. Another Q. Xerox. What are we gonna have? Music. What I like is to get multiple big letter ones in. It might be hard. Maybe we could do a nice 5-letter here and onto the R, but that's going to be hard with these letters, actually. If we had an E, it would be easier. I think what we do is we just try and find a word, even if it's not 5 letters, and score something good. We could score this again, that would be quite nice. Realizer. Nah. Okay, well, I think we just do 0, and that'll be fine. I mean, let's just finish that off so we can get finished. All right, we successfully got through the round, which is the main thing. Okay. And we got a bit of money to spend. Disable the boss. The next is the dragon, and the dragon, I don't know what it does, but disabling the boss might be good. Because I don't know what it's going to do, but each tile loses a point each turn. So the tiles get debuffed as time goes on. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Nice long word, if possible. Ceramic is not there. What is it? We don't have an L. Oh, no. Oh, we do. Where we do have it? Ram. We do have. We only got 1 C. Oh. Ceremonial. I don't know. Don't have a critic. Lamer. Cream. Cream is okay. What we'd like, if possible, is to use the I and the O, because those are letters I don't like. We could have royal. Limo. Mailer. Yeah. Yeah. We might have to use some good letters, but if we can get rid of the M and the O and make a 5-letter word, that would be good. There could well be a Scrabble here. I don't know. It's 8 letters, so quite a long Scrabble. And ideally a noun or something that can be pluralized. Mailer? No, I want to use the O. Mole? No. Molar. Yes, molars. Good. Then we could potentially get molars later. 95 letters. Come on, S. I need you now. No S? And these aren't good, but we'll do our best. We'll use as many letters as possible to try and get a 10 letter. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can add a letter to the end of this. Molari? No? Molari? No? Okay, that was worth a try. What else? We probably need to go down like so. Glider? Glider works. It doesn't leave great letters. I'd prefer to not. But I guess getting rid of the G. ING could be like a real good one later. So using the I and the. Well, I mean, what are we going to do? We've got basically no vowels. Unless we can find a 5-letter word without using the IG, which is going to be hard. We need to play 5 letters. Glide is probably our only way to play 5. Let's just do it. Glider. Okay. Playing 5 tiles is going to be good for our bonuses. We need to really pull it out here, but fortunately we have a blank, so we can do molars. Molars and then get a Y in there. That's our Q. Oh no, this is looking terrible. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. We might have to substitute a few. Not looking great. So we could theoretically make squad. That squad will be very satisfactory. If we could do that, that would be good. So Q, D, one of these. Oh, we're a few letters off actually. But I guess if we chuck and try and find, we are a few letters off. An S or an A or a U. We have 1 U. We have extra A's. We added extra A's, so that's not bad. But then every time we chuck, we are losing 5 points, which is a risky proposition. However, I think we really need to start gambling a bit because otherwise it's not looking so good. We definitely need a vowel, so let's get rid of a V. A. Okay. Squad. Wait, are we still missing? How are we still missing? Shit, we still miss a lesser. Alright, I guess we go to another one. Oh no. So we're going to shit. I think we might have blown it. I mean, we've only discarded 3 times. Come on, please, please be good. Oh, God! Alright. And this is with the boss disabled. Sheesh, hard. We have to play 4 letters now. Oh, we have a G. We have a G. Yes. Something ink. Come on. Putting the G there was a stroke of genius. Ink. Tinking. Drinking. Frinking. Rifting. Rifting. Maybe rifting? Rinking. Rinking. If we can get rid of the K, that would be great. Rinking. Tinking. Tinking? Thinking. I'm thinking? I'm inking. Thinking? What the hell is thinking? I'm thinking. I've lost the game, or we lost and we weren't even close. GG. Best word was Z's. Alright. So, the default, basically you have different boards, different difficulties. This is the classic with the board, and then there's more difficulties, more difficulties. So we are just been trying to defeat the Slayer. No, not that one. The Builder. Start with a random relic, rare relic, targets are higher. I think what we're going to do, gang, is we are going to have a watch party. We're going to watch party Liari, who is live, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go check out Liari. We have to figure out how we're going to do that, but we'll figure it out. Let's exit. Good old Liari. Hope you're enjoying so far. We will need to load up the stream, so hold on a sec, bear with me. All right, how do I do that? We have issues. All right, we're gonna try and deal with that. Okay, so we'll just get rid of this for the moment. Well, that's all the music. All right. All right, cool. That is working. Bear with me. Okay.
Anyway, you know what I mean. All right.
We are going to need to.
Do you? Well, I want to do that because I always look at that.
Turn that up a bit.
Oh, this I can't trust this, so I need to like scroll down, and I'm always used to reading the first thing, and I don't want to. You can't by adding a swear. Really, adding a swear word to your search.
Okay.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. European nation briefly settled by Sweden.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to
Sweden is S.
just going to sort this out, and then we'll
Yeah, this is true, Sean.
get sorted.
I remember when you used to Google something and just like the first thing that popped up was like the thing that you should trust the most, but now it's like
1 sec.
maybe you should.
We'll put it on screen, don't worry.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna be there in a sec.
What a life hack. This
Okay.
looks like Estonia, but I haven't. European nation briefly settled. Okay, nation briefly.
Okay, well,
1 second.
bear with me. I'm trying to get this open.
Nation briefly, without the N, with an S inside.
Okay.
And it's settled, it's anagrammed, and we get Estonia. Alright.
Okay, perfect.
Hi, Scald. Boop to you, too. Very nice, Serdaka. They were all anlits. I thought we were going to have some lift and separate things happening in there as
Okay,
well.
so let's get this on here.
That didn't happen. Okay. I love the Serdaka lift and separate shenanigan puzzles. They're great. Yeah, that was really good. Very good, very good. Always enjoy a good Serdaka.
Okay, cool. And I'll put our little message on. So
Oh, interesting.
how do I do that?
I'll have to look into that. All right.
Can't remember how to do
Gumboot?
it.
Who's Gumboot? But they have rubber duckies on their picture now. Anybody know who that is? I like LAC. Nope, I don't know. Oh, they've had a lot. Okay. I don't know who that is, but they've had several. All right. Sorry, distracted by the rubber duckies. Henri, what was I supposed to do next? What was I supposed to do next? The poison gift. Yes, you said the poison gift was good.
Okay, so this is Liari Watch Party. So if you're wondering what's going on, we are just watch partying Liari, who is currently
Are there
streaming
people in
Crosswords.
it? That's what I want to know. I'm going to sit back and have some tea for a second. Tell me if there are people in this puzzle.
So if you don't know, Liari's expert crossword solver
Maybe.
and setter for multiple newspapers.
Sorry, I'm I have VPG stream up on my phone and they're doing a Liari watch party again. This is hilarious. You just tried the phrase swear words and it also works. Well, that's good to know because I'm not a swearing type of person and I don't know if I would do that. You can just put swear words and then
Likely
you're
story.
searching. Okay. Hey VPG, welcome in. I glanced over at my phone and I'm like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the slacker is here, Loth. Are there people in this puzzle? Yes.
I think we need a penguin fact.
Alright. So Henri said that this one was a nice mini as well, so we're gonna give it a shot. Today's just gonna be an all mini day, I suppose. Yeah. I feel like I might have time for a big one. We'll see how long this takes. You missed the penguin fact. Oh no. It wasn't as interesting as last week. It was just about molting. It's no fun during molting season.
Molting, eh?
Most AIs failing following the natural way of things. Most AIs failing. If that is failing and you anagram it, you get Taoism. Troubled nations back in hairy situation.
Oh, wow.
Nations back
I thought it was going to be an anagram of AIs.
in hairy situation. Troubled.
Penguins exploding like pillows.
Back in hairy.
Wait.
Trouble nation. Trouble. Nations back. Back in hairy.
Has Liari been
Situation.
squeezing the penguins again?
I don't know. Academic students expelled and taken home.
They are really a species of flying fish.
Yes. Exploding pillow penguins, yes. Yeah, Sean, let's hear your penguin fact. Squeaksing. I've been squeaksing them.
Squeaksing.
Academic students expelled and taken home.
A student could be a
Academic
learner.
Students expelled.
So it could be removing
Deleting
an L.
Taken home.
Taken home.
Earned, learned. Earned from learned. Let's go. Tony,
Academic.
that signifies musical
Oh, like
talent.
as a adjective.
Tony?
If somebody's academic, they are learned.
I don't know.
That makes
Tony
sense.
Soprano? Soprano? Soprano?
Tony Soprano.
Is that it? Like, it's a musical thing, but I don't quite understand the definition. I don't quite understand the definition if that's soprano. I mean, it's a musical no?
I think it's right.
Okay. I've never actually watched that, and I don't know, but like, I would know fictional people more than real people, but in general, it's just mostly I hear the names, and I know they are people and they exist, but I don't know anything about them, basically. Okay. I know of the name. He admitted this. Okay, so that is correct. He admitted this clue isn't the best one in the comments. Okay, fine. Drunken lads in Ibiza, perhaps. Island? Lads in.
Yeah.
Lads in is island, yes.
Nice.
Leaders of trade unions look for someone from Italy. Leader of trade unions. Tuscan? Scan. Look for. Yeah. Triple Nations. Syria? Oh, for crying out loud, it's a hidden. Back in. It's literally a hidden in Harry situation. How did I miss that?
Every situation.
Got it. Now stare at the grid. Are you serious? Is there something there? I don't want to stare at the grid. Apple can. Simone, that's a name. There's a
Simone.
Nina. Is it Simone?
Nina Simone.
That's his picture. Is that Simone? Is that Nina Simone is a someone? Is it? Is that them in the picture? I don't know. No, it's not. I don't know that name at all.
Simone is a famous singer.
Nina Simone. I don't know who that is. Why are you making me like people? This is the problem with crosswords. There's too many people in it. I don't.
The only knows penguins.
I've never heard of that name. American singer and pianist. Oh, like from way back. I thought it might have been a newer person that I didn't know. Nope, never heard
I had
of
a
them.
vegan pork pie earlier. It was very nice.
Born 1933, died 2003. Nope, no clue. No clue. I only know birds. Yeah.
Classically, Ari.
Yeah, that's why I don't do
You
US
have a
crosswords, because
gramophone in your house.
you don't have like for cryptic crosswords, you, even if I don't know the person, I can still kind of figure out the answer to something because you have, anyway. But in a US crossword, there's like no way I would ever know anybody. Anywho, Henri, what? I did. That was Bon Jovi. if it's music from the 80s, early 90s, there's a high chance that I will know it. But anything else? Anyway, yeah, we'll see. What should I do next, Henri? Should I do a biggie before I do your final small one? What? I should come more prepared to these. But I never know how long things are going to take.
Classic. Do a crossword.
Is this... Hold on. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. I said I want to finish by 4:30 or 5. Do you think... I'm going to do a crossword, but I don't know if I should just, like, finish up... Because I want to finish with this one.
Oh. An
I want to finish up
exclusive
with
puzzle.
that one, but
Sports ball.
No, I'm in the US, but I just I look at the time here, my brain automatically converts to UK time. Yes, sports ball. I know. I'm scared, but
Oops.
Henri said that they don't do sports, so I'm pretty sure it's
Sure.
it's not sports, and that's just to throw me off. I don't know, but I want to end with that one.
I see.
How long do you think it is? Is it a really hard one, Henri, or am I going to finish it in like, a quick amount of time? Because I would like to finish sometime between 4:30 and 5. That's my goal. I would love that, Steven. Who knows how hard they are? Because I'm just spotting this one. Is this feline? Is this the feline that's in my chat now? Is this yours? Has
Let's say
anybody done this one?
Cleari 5 whole minutes. Or let's say
Are
let's
you
say
the feline in
Cleari
my
2
chat?
minutes, or is it a hard one?
You like this one, but oh no, is it harder? Okay. I'll save all the harder ones till my next stream because I want to do your big anagram one and stuff, but I don't know what to do. It requires specific knowledge of the specifics of it. Okay.
I don't have any
Let's not do
pens.
that then.
I have no pens.
It'll take 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Yeah, this is the question.
I have no pens,
Oh,
bro.
it is yours. Okay.
No, I need to find a pen.
But it requires specific knowledge of a specific thing. Is there in special instructions? Oh. Okay.
No.
Then I might have to save that for another time. I want to do like a full one or another quick one before I end on yours.
Ah, a pencil. Okay, that'll do. I found a pencil. I'm gonna write some
Anybody
stuff
have any
down.
recommendations?
To do.
Oh, Longy! Oh my gosh! I'm glad I scrolled down more. Let's do Longies, because I know
Okay,
that one will
I
probably
need
just be like a normal
to
one.
Change
Right?
a few things back later.
I don't know if Longy's here, but they were here last week, and I said I might do this one. Let's do Longy's big one, and then I'll end with your mini. The non-sports one, I hope, mini. Okay. I'm pretty sure Longy's will just be a normal one. No special instructions. I know that they don't usually do any shenanigans, so... And I'm going to write down for next time, feline. What was that number? Feline, can you put the number of your crossword in chat so I can write down?
Whoa! What the hell happened?
I want to do felines and I want to do on.
Hey, good girl. What's up?
Which hasn't even been posted.
Yeah, right there. Thanks for those
That's what I
three
was
subs.
just-
Subbed for
Okay.
22 months.
22-month streak. Thank you, good girl. Appreciate that. We're just currently watch
I'm
partying
gonna
Liari,
do
who
this
is
one
live.
first, and then move on to the yeah. Okay, Sound of gas being let out in church is simple.
I'm good, yeah. I'm not feeling
Sound
too
of
bad.
gas being let
I
out.
went to the dentist earlier and I had filling which was coming loose, so I needed to be replaced, but not too bad. And then I had a brunch.
Sound
It was
of
good.
gas being let out in church. Oh, hidden. There was too many words for 4 letters, so I definitely looked for a hidden. Firm beginning to commercialize on Greek island.
Greek island.
Firm
I can't think of any Greek
commercialize.
islands.
Beginning to commercialize on, yeah, I wanted Crete to be in there. Firm as
Hey,
concrete.
right, Lothie.
Top grub as prepared in fancy eatery. As prepared in fancy eatery. Top grub. As prepared. Top grub as. There we go. Top grub as prepared.
She's
So
very
fancy
quiet.
eateries
I
are
boosted her volume level on my stream, so you can actually hear her.
Gastropub.
Which is funny.
Ah, yes. Cool drink with salt fish.
She's very quiet. She's a quiet little penguin.
Salt fish. I don't know why I was just thinking salt cod, but I don't know what that. 2472. 2472. Thank you. I don't know Henri's number yet because he hasn't posted it, but those are the ones I want to do next stream. I'm not sure if it's going to be next week, like I said. Yeah, I don't know the timing of my son's class that he's taking, so we'll have to figure that out. I don't know what this is. Green energy dream crushed, accepting oil in the end. The prices of an actual restaurant without the quality of it. Green energy dream crushed, accepting oil in the end. Green
I don't know any of these answers.
energy dream crushed. Emerald. There it is.
All right.
Emerald. Anagram of dream. L-E. Yeah. Ask me anything about cooking rice for the world's 14th largest rice producer. Ask me anything. Ask. Oh, is that AMA? I just recently learned that's a
Ask me
thing.
anything, yeah.
I've seen it in
It's a Reddit thing.
an American American crypto crossword. I can't remember how they clued it, but I was like, what the heck is this? AMA. Okay, I understand. Ask me anything. About cooking rice. America. Oh. It's a Reddit thing. Yeah, that's what I heard. I can't remember how it was clued. It was like, maybe Reddit was like in the clue, and I was like, I have no idea. I've never used Reddit in my life. Political figure promptly changed names. Political figure promptly changed. Yeah, same here, Henri. If it's not in Collins or Chambers, I'm like, I don't know.
The memorized chambers, yeah.
Boomers unite. Yeah, that's right. Political figure promptly changed names. Promptly. Man. It could end with man. Yes. Promptly. Statesman.
Cool.
Have I memorized Chambers yet? Not quite. Not
Oh,
quite.
come on, Leanne.
Yeah, Generation X. Let's go. I think we're all in the same. I believe Longy's a lot younger than us, so yeah.
Really?
Japanese boomers turn back at the first floor. Japanese boomer.
Is it a bomb? Chemicals?
Revise your last statement. What? Oh, because you said boomers and I said yeah. I'm Gen X, yeah. You're not. You're Gen X too, Loth. I know.
What?
I don't know what this is. Turn
Loth
back
isn't Gen
at
X.
the first floor. Surf's Up back in South.
Are you Elder
Melbourne's
Millennial?
Outskirts.
Oh yeah, you are.
SME.
My sister claims to be Xennial.
Up.
I'm not a
back
Gen
in
X. Am I Gen X? I am a Gen X, yeah.
Melbourne's Outskirts. ME.
My sister claims to be an
You're
Xennial.
Elder Millennial. Oh.
Elder.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant.
Surf's up.
Surf's Up
Up, back.
in
Spume.
back in South H.
Up, back in
I don't
SM's
know.
outskirts.
I don't know what's going on.
It's probably a wave.
Surf. Up back
Surf's
in
up, back in SM.
Up back. Oh, I did it.
Spume.
I just had to think
Yeah,
about
Spume.
it. I got distracted by chat.
81.
Up back in
Yeah.
SME. Yeah, we got it.
81's the border, really.
True Brits panic when completely naked before a romantic situation.
I've seen this clue before.
Do they now? Do they?
I've seen this. I've done
When
this crossword
completely
before.
Naked. Completely naked before.
Yeah,
When
I've seen this. I've seen this
completely
crossword, I think.
Brits. True Brits panic. True Brits.
It's not an angle of
Nope.
True Brit, surely.
For a
I don't
romantic
remember
situation.
I've done this one. I think I have.
Spume. Surf. Like the. You know.
All of the crosswords. Yes, I've done all of the
What is
crosswords.
going on here? So completely naked, I want to like take off more than the first and last letter.
Panic when completely naked. Maybe just the N.
Before a romantic. Before A. So all of that before A.
I don't remember what this is. I would skip this and
Panic
move
when
on. It
completely
looks hard.
naked.
I'm gonna get another pork pie. I'll be back.
Romantic situation. Oh no. Oh no. 1 second. I'm sorry. I gotta mute. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry about that. Oh, jeez. Stupid body. Oh. I just had a ear thing, which spikes my heart rate, which is crazy. But yeah, my heart rate's over 100 right now. Okay. Calm down. I'm just going to look at this clue in silence for a moment while my heart rate comes back to normal. The foam water thing, yes. True Brits panic when completely naked before a romantic situation. Before A, yeah. I want to take off panic when completely naked.
What? It's a good suggestion.
Is an N. If you take off everything. I don't know what the rest is doing though. So I'm moving on. Loves covering rhino with cold, not hot, running water. Loves.
I'm just saying that it's a good thing to have for lunch. No shade. Sheesh.
With cold, not hot, This is Orinoco, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, running. Is it getting anagrammed or is it just... I don't think it's getting anagrammed. I think it's, yeah. Orinoco. It is getting anagrammed, isn't it? I guess running is the, anagram indicator. Covering rhino with cold. Oh, it's just covering it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's getting anagrammed. I think it's just running waters to death. It's the rhino without the H, and C is in the middle. Yeah.
Hmm.
You recognize this crossword. You did it. Oh, okay. Who knew crosswords were so exciting?
It's an Orinoco.
It's just my pots. Performer of giant leap finally swept away by current and skimpy beachwear.
Is that the answer? I don't know if that's the thing.
Things. Leap finally swept away by current. Is it a bikini? It's not a bikini. Performer of giant.
Oh. I remember this one. This one's Mankini. I think.
Leap finally. I want to take a P away and add an I instead. I'm not sure what the rest is doing though. Animal sound made by half the people next door. Does G and VPG stand for goldfish? Don't know. Animal sound made by half the people next door.
I'm sorry.
People next door are neighbors. And animal sound is a neigh. Hey, Ratfinks! Welcome in. Current greeting beginning to bother Ian. It's slimy. Current greeting beginning
I can only
to
have
bother
either
Ian.
either songs or
yeah. Current is not
do
I.
a watch party.
Current
So
is
I'll
Ian.
have to do it later.
Hi.
But
Be Ian.
it'll be the first song when we finish the watch party.
True. Tiresome letter describing result of breakup. Tiresome letter describing result of breakup. Tiresome letter describing
I don't remember that.
result of. I want this to be a container, but I can't see it. I don't know what else is happening.
Would it be a
Because
container? That doesn't make sense.
Tiresome letter describing. Tiresome letter describing result of breakup. Okay. Letter describing result of breakup. I don't know. Elliot goes for degree in one online marketplace or another. Is it Etsy? Elliot goes for degree. Elliot goes. Elliot. I saw Elliot and I thought it was going to be a toilet thing. But it's not one. Degree. MABA. eBay?
Oh, yeah.
eBay? Degree
One online
for
marketplace
one
or
goes
another.
for- Elliot goes for degree.
I want to learn how to crochet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I thought of both of these. So Etsy is an online
Etsy.
marketplace. And if Elliot TS goes for degree, you get another one.
Huh?
So it's that way around.
I'm lost.
Because the TS is going for this. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what's going on?
That's
You're lurking,
complicated.
trying to finish a crochet sheep.
So you put Etsy and then you end up with eBay. Did I do this or did I watch this being done? I might have watched this being done.
Online marketplaces.
Maybe I
Interesting.
watched this being done by Must have been either
Broadcast
Elder
from
or
Space Station,
maybe it was Cryptic
European
Sunday.
Union launch.
But I don't think I've done this. I think I would remember it better if I'd done it.
EU launched going backwards.
Nevision.
Nevison?
What's
Maybe?
Nevison?
Is that a name? Do I
What's
need
that?
to know that name?
Maybe.
Nevison may be certain to hold man up. Certain is sure. To hold man. It's a surname. Haha. I didn't need to know it.
See. See?
I've
Leonie
heard
said of
some
some
names.
names.
Boy taking flight, but police catching up. Cupid? Police catching up. Ah. Cupid. The police
DI.
is DIC, which is catching up. Oh no, CID. I don't know why I said DIC. I thought it was a reversal, but it's not because it's the CID, which is catching UP.
Oh.
Cherry in the middle after aristocrat drops piece of cake. Piece of cake is easy. Piece of cake is no problemo. Cherry in the middle is an E after aristocrat. Noble. No
Bullman.
blamano.
No Blarney?
What is this?
Is it no Blarney?
Cherry in the middle is an R. No brainer.
No brainer.
Drops his rain.
Nice.
Wait. Knob.
Yeah.
Knob is an
Definitely no-brainer.
aristocrat. Drops is rain.
Knob is aristocrat.
Cherry in the middle is an ER. Okay, there's the E. I thought it was just an R. I can't count. ER after knob rain. Okay. But what? But Pollock. What? What are you talking about? Admire and relax clenching muscle. Admire, respect, peck, rest, peck, rest, respect. Yeah. I don't know. You said it. It author. I don't know. It author holds up poster and gets into sci-fi film convention. It author holds up poster is ad. It's ad. Author could be I. Author could be me. Gets into sci-fi film. E.T. Convention. Convention. Huh. What was this letter? A T. That was an I. Okay. It author.
Stephen
Holds
King.
up poster. AD. Gets into sci-fi film. So that's the parse I want. IT and then me or I or pen maybe. Which is going to come before an ad. No, it holds up. It's coming after an ad. And it gets into inside a sci-fi film. Why can't I see it? I have most of the letters. I have an ad. I have an it. That could be that it.
Film convention.
Convention. Tradition. Tron.
There's
our sci-fi
Very
film.
good.
There's our sci-fi film. Tron. It. I. It was I, not me. Okay. Okay. Yoga I don't know why that took so long. Jeez. Sorry about that. Yoga person, surprisingly unhealthy diner. Yoga person, surprisingly. Yoga person, surprisingly? Yoga persons. That started with a G.
What have I done?
And the S was right here.
I've broken
We
it.
got a P.
I've broken it. I've
Greasy
broken it.
spoon. That's an unhealthy diner. Let's hope everything. Yay! The N, the O, the S, the G. Everything is in the right place. Good.
What have I done?
Disappearance of a naive troop at sea. Disappearance. A naive troop.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Disappearance. Disappearance. Asian. Asian. P. Piv. Puv. I need another O, a P, and a V. An E, an E, an A, a V, a P, an O.
What's wrong with this? Why does it keep bugging out? Ah. Okay.
Evaporation.
Evaporation.
Can constituent graduate university wearing skirt back to front? Can constituent graduate university wearing skirt back to front? Can constituent back to front. Skirt back to front. Skirt. Can constituent. Can constituent. Graduate. Alum. Aluminium is a can constituent.
And constituent, that's clever.
We have an
Aluminium,
alum.
very good.
And a U wearing a mini.
That's
a mini.
very smart.
Why is it back to front though? Oh, because it's this mini. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's alum U wearing this mini. Okay, I get it. I was doing the wrong M for the alum. The alum is just at the beginning. Okay. Entertainment. Good job, Sean. Entertainment software where Mega AI draws in the beginning to reproduce fine art. Whew, that's a long clue. When they get to be 3 lines, I'm like, whew, I can't. It just feels like too much. Entertainment software where Mega AI draws in
Entertainment software.
the beginning.
Oh, I remember
to
this one. This is a good one.
reproduce.
I definitely watched somebody else doing this puzzle, and I didn't.
don't know what to do with that.
I have.
Except that
I know
first
what
word
this
ends with
is
an
because I got
O.
this answer, and I typed it in somebody's chat. I think the answer
Entertainment
is
software.
involves shells.
I don't know what's going on. That was too much. My brain can't handle it. Historic records set by freezing artificial intelligence. I think I'm fading. But I don't want to fade because I want to do Henri's.
No fading is allowed. Don't
I think if
fade.
I see too many words, like, this is why I like short clues, like, and I usually try to, like, I try to make short clues, because, like, I just see this block of words and my brain can't process them all. I can't.
I like short clues.
It's so hard. Like, even if it might be an easy clue and, like, it just shuts me down. I don't know why, like, a block of text like that shuts me down. Historic records set by freezing artificial intelligence. So you're... Oh, no. Thanks, Steven. Historic record. Epochal. Yeah, record EP set by... freezing... artificial intelligence is
I agree
how.
about long clues.
Yeah, okay. Freezing is 0C. It is. It totally is. Okay, we got
I agree.
there.
I like short clues.
Originally traveling around Newcastle, Route 22A maybe leaves it behind. Behind.
But
Yeah, originally traveling around Newcastle. What the heck? What's 22A? Oh, we didn't even get it. Okay, we're skipping that one. Because I'm sure it has something to do with that. Massage on the back under swaying palm tree. Massage on the back is an E. Under swaying palm is a maple. Yay.
Ah,
There's
it's a
the kind of clue we
tree.
like. It's just a nice short. Did it.
Spanish
Spanish
Island.
islands commercial domain confined to one area. Spanish island. Is this the same Spanish island that was in the other one? It is. Commercial domain is biz, confined to IA. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Commercial domain
was a good
biz.
first pass.
Very good.
Good first pass. Since I'm like fading, I'm just gonna like stand up for a second and try to like wake up a bit. I've been sitting too long. I'm standing.
Do you want hints?
I'm stretching. I'm standing and I'm stretching. And then we're going to finish this off. Oh. Oh, and my knees just cracked. That was nice. I'm going to check my messages. Oh, nothing important. Okay. Hello.
I had a really nice brunch today.
No, I don't want hints.
I had
don't
English
want
breakfast.
hints until I say, help me, please. And then I will want hints. Okay. I'm back. No hints until I'm really stuck, because I have all these crossing letters now. Though if the 15 is what...
Did she just say help me, please?
Help me, please. Not yet. Cool drink with salt fish. Oh, is salt going to be S?
Skate?
Salt might be S.
Why would salt be S? Oh, yeah, salt and pepper.
I know Longy
Shake.
does a lot of
Shake.
American cryptic stuff, so... And they use S for salt in
S-hake.
American cryptics, so... Oh, thank you, Stephen. Okay. So I just need a fish. A cool drink is a shake. Hake is a fish. Yeah. And S is used for salt in American crosswords, so. Japanese boomer turned back at, yeah. The first floor is KO. Yeah. I should have known that. Should have known floor is always KO.
Ah, floor is KO. That's not in my spreadsheet.
Oh.
I'd like to open it, but I think it's going to break everything if I open it again, so I'm not going to open it.
What's this? It ends with an I.
Should I break everything?
Oh, is it Mankini?
Is that
I
it?
bet it's Mankini. Let's try to parse that.
Every time I click that,
Performer
it breaks it.
of giant leap.
Well, that's currently fine.
Finally swept away.
I'm watching it to see if it breaks anything.
Mankind.
Okay, it's not broken
Says
yet.
mankind is the performer of a
So
giant
floor
leap.
is KO.
The
I don't
last
think that's in
letter
my
swept
spreadsheet, so I'm
away.
going to add it.
by an current, which is the I. I thought it was going to be a P going away, but I couldn't see what it was. Okay.
I've added it to the sheet.
Tiresome letter describing. What is going on here? Tiresome. Describing. I mean, that's a container. It's a container.
What's a
It's
container?
also a hidden. Always remember me, I'm talking to myself, that container indicators can also look like or be.
Where's the hidden? There's no hidden. And there's... Oh, it is.
Yes. Hey, Brohan, how are you? How's -1? Yeah, I missed
Describing.
it.
So describing can be a
Every
hidden,
time I
can
think,
it?
oh, this is going to be a container, I need to like make sure I check that it's not a
Mick Foley's jump.
a
Oh,
hidden.
yeah.
Why?
Where's Mick Foley's jump?
I like that definition. Result of breakup? Question mark. It could be. It could be. It
I
could
don't-
be. That's a tricky definition, I
I don't
suppose.
like that much.
Entertainment software where Mega AI. This ends with an O.
What is
Beginning
this?
to
Like
reproduce
AI?
is an R. Fine. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Because art is going to be at the end. I initially thought fine was going to be F, and I was like, what? That's not that, is it? No, it's not. Because fine is okay.
Okay. Art.
Hello, Mr. Jason B.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, so art, fine is okay. Beginning to reproduce is an R. And wait, beginning to reproduce is an R. That's going there. Mega is an M. Mega is an M.
Yep.
So mega is M, AI, which is drawing in an R with OK art. All right, we got there.
Oh, 19
That was
to be
much
hard.
easier than
I know what 19 is. It's hard.
Is Ruritania? Oh yeah, it's all of these completely naked. So are you true? If we naked true, if we naked Brits, I can't type. And if we naked panic, and then that's before an A. I knew it was going to end with an A, but
Wow. She's good.
Okay,
She's
sure.
good. Ah.
And this one, we need to have 22A, I assume. Originally traveling around Newcastle. Route.
Oh, that's clever.
Maybe
That's
leaves
something that Mankini leaves
I have
behind.
no idea what that means. Maybe we don't need 22A. 22A is Mankini. Why did I think 22 is this? For crying out loud. Mankini. Maybe we do need that. No, I don't know. I have no idea. Originally traveling around Newcastle route. What is going on with Newcastle route? Does that have an abbreviation that I just don't know?
I don't think so.
Mankini maybe leaves this behind. It is a 3-4, I just realized. I was trying to put something in there as a 7. Tan line? Mankini maybe leaves this behind?
Yes, tan line.
Oh, why can't I type? Oh my god.
Hooray!
Okay. So Mankini leaves this behind is the definition.
Extra confetti.
Traveling
Good job.
AN line? Is Newcastle AN?
Any northeast.
Where's I traveling? Oh, traveling around. Hold on. What's going on? What is going on?
I think it's originally traveling.
Actually, traveling around could be TA.
I don't know what the past is actually.
Newcastle's NE, you just said.
I think it's the final NE for Newcastle. Traveling around.
Oh, Newcastle is just N. Originally traveling around Newcastle is TAN, and then line is route. Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, line is route.
I was confused when you said NE, but it's just TAN for
T.
that,
Oh,
and then
right.
route is line.
TAN
Okay.
and then line. I get you.
Yeah, I was confused. Why would Newcastle is NE? I was really confused.
Henry.
Why did you say
Stitchfield,
NE
like a
on me?
kitten.
I'm confused. As in northeast. Can it?
It can be
I don't know if
northeast.
I've ever
Yeah.
seen that, but I suppose so.
Home to northeast. Can be SE.
Yes, they did. Oh, thank you, Brohan. Sorry, your connection's not working. Like home counties is SE. Yeah, I understand that. I've seen home counties for SE and all those other ones. What's Kent? I've seen Kent
NE
for
is supposed to be a
something.
prefix.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Anyway, I don't know if I've ever seen the Newcastle one. But anyways, it was just an N. It was just an N.
A trunk chest doing a job of it.
Is it? It's in the postcode prefix. Well then.
Good job, Liari.
Well then. Yeah, EC for city. Yeah. Yes, Drunk Chess. Hello, Drunk Chess. Yeah. Originally is just the original letters of those first 3 words. Okay. I just didn't take my originally far enough, and I thought it was a T around something, but the T was there, and yeah. Anyway. And I thought maybe Newcastle Root had some abbreviation I wasn't aware of, but no. No. We did it.
Nice.
Do me. I will. I'm excited.
Oops.
All right. I need to find, it's just right here on this little tabby up here.
All right, here we go.
So this
Sports.
crossword has not been published yet, or I don't know if you're planning on publishing it. You wrote a puzzle especially for me. Yes, that's what you told me. And then when I was prepping stream, I opened it, and the first thing I did was look at the picture, because I was like, okay, what's this picture going to be? And I saw it was football, and I was like, oh crap. You made me... Never, it's just for us. Okay. You made me a sports puzzle to watch me struggle on stream. This is what I thought. And now I'm really worried. You didn't say that you did say that you don't do sports. So that's good. So hopefully it has nothing to do with sports, but now I'm kind of worried that it has to do with people. Did you make me a puzzle full of people? Because I would be very, very sad if this was a puzzle full of people.
Oh, with Mel, yes.
You didn't make me a puzzle full of people. No people. Yes. Okay, I can do it then. No people, no sports. We've got this. All right. Special instructions. An exclusive puzzle just for Liari's live stream. All answers are thematic and undefined. Okay. Oh, boy.
I think 4 across is red. Red something.
Okay. All answers are thematic and undefined. So this is all wordplay. It's all wordplay.
Oh, undefined.
I don't know what Liverpool's going to be. It is worn by Liverpool. Wait, Liverpool is...
What is Liverpool? I think it's red. Is it not red?
Is Liverpool red or Liverpool blue? I don't remember.
Liverpool's
and Spain is
red.
E. That doesn't fit. It's worn by...
Well, doesn't it's going in the center?
E.
It's worn by...
Isn't Liverpool red? Oh, I'm not sure.
I think it's red shirt or red
because it doesn't fit.
But because Liverpool and Spain both wear a red top.
It's not blue, is it?
Red
I don't
tops?
remember.
Oh, it could be red tops.
The first one does mention football. I know it's a color. It's either red or blue. And I'm sorry all the football people that are yelling at me. Hey, Grammar, TP Grammar, what's up? I'm gonna have to skip this one. Crazy plan to kidnap Welsh setter at midnight. Crazy plan to kidnap Welsh setter
Welsh is W.
at midnight.
Down a week.
It's a lapwing. Oh, did you make me a birdie puzzle?
Oh, it's a birdie puzzle. Is
Liverpool's
it red?
red. Okay, we'll get there. We'll come back to it.
It's red. Red
Did you
kite?
make me a birdie puzzle?
Red something.
Go against
Lapwing.
draft law. Go is P.
Peahen?
Against draft
No.
law. Oh no, it's we. And a draft law is a bill. Yes.
Oh.
Go is always P or we. Okay. University exam oral? University exam starting
It's an
late.
owl.
That hurts student. So some kind of owl. That hurts
It's an
is
owl.
owl.
It's
Student
definitely
is
an owl.
University exam starting late. Oral? University. It is oral. Exam starting late, but the university was there first. Yes. Okay. Hello, TVDK. Welcome in.
I'm trying to waft
Narrowly
birds.
defeat Narrowly defeat Italy. Close to cup tie, essentially. Close to cup is a P. Tie essentially is an I. Is this a P wit? Narrowly defeat Italy. I is an I. Close to
Tie
cup
essentially
is
is
P.
I.
Tie essentially I.
Narrowly. Pip. It's the narrowly defeat is Pip.
Hold on.
Is it a Pipit?
Narrowly defeat.
Yeah, it's definitely Pip.
So tie essentially. Close to cup.
It's
Italy.
Pippity, whatever that is.
Well, this is a bird. But what's
Pippity.
Pip? Narrowly defeat. Defeat.
I think it needs a T in there.
Italy's I.
No, close to cup is P. Pippi.
Tie
It is
essentially.
Pippi.
So we're just left with Pip. Is that a word? I mean, I know that's a word, but like now trying to waft birds. Yeah, we'll get this.
Very
Pip
nice,
means something I
Ari.
don't know
She's
that
a
it
pro when it
means.
comes to birds.
To defeat narrowly. It's right there. It's slang. To defeat narrowly. All right. Well, there you go. I did not know that.
Hip to the post.
But I knew the bird, so there we go.
Of course you did. What's this with a
Think
G blank
about
L
European
blank?
working after
Gull?
vacation.
Seagull?
Working after vacation
Some
is
kind of
WG.
Lull?
Think about WG. Is it a Mughal? Yeah, European. And to think is to maul.
Ah, Mull.
Yeah. Revolutionary Socialist struggling pages by smuggling. That's better because I was trying to parse what struggling was going to do there. Revolutionary Socialist.
Probably red.
Smuggling pages by writer. Revolutionary Socialist is probably red. Smuggling P. Pages
Pen?
PP. Red PP by
Pen.
I. Dipper.
Oh, dipper.
Revolutionary
red upwards.
Smuggling PP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Red kite, I think.
This is a red. I almost said a red wing. It's not a red wing. There's our
But they-
Spain. There's our
They wear red
Liverpool.
shirts.
There's our it. A red kite is a
Red
thing?
kit. Oh, of course, red
It's
kit.
a bird, but where's the K?
Oh, in Spain is E for
I
España.
don't know where a K would come from though. It worn by red. Is Liverpool red
F's in
K?
chat.
Spain is the E at the end. I don't. If it's kite, I don't know where the K is coming from.
F's in chat.
Oh, you said yep, GG. What's red K? Oh, I didn't get confetti because it's a preview.
I'll give you some confetti.
Oh, red kit. It's worn by Liverpool as red kit. Oh, I see. I thought the it was it. Okay, I was confused.
Good job, Leonie.
And if it was worn by... Yeah, anyway, it would be the opposite. But I see. It's just red kit and then Spain. Got it. It's
Nice,
not a,
nice. Well done.
It's not a container. It's just a charade. Very
Oh,
good.
and the all-bird theme.
Yay, birdies!
Well done to Henri as well.
Woohoo, birds.
Wingers. Oh!
Glad I got lapwing was a nice, easy one, and then that helped, like, figure everything out. Yay,
Nice.
thank you, Henri. The pick was a misdirect attempt with wing. Oh, very nice.
Kids
very
is
good.
very BAFTA, it's true. And
Thank you
BAFTA
for the
is
birdie
crosswordies
puzzle.
for
I'm
something
really
British
glad it wasn't about sports
as opposed to
or people.
American, which they call Oscars.
Yeah, but I understand it. I understand red kit, yeah. I was just, the it was confusing me because I thought that was part of a container, but it wasn't. Yay, thank you. This is a good time to stop. Ugh.
I
Right.
should write some crosswords
Let's
with
find
no
somebody to read.
undefined.
And then I need to go eat my bagel. Bagel time. Maybe you should have saved that for my birthday or something. Well, my birthday's like 10 months away. Make another birdie puzzle in the next 10 months.
Challenge accepted.
We only have kids when there are caboodles.
What's a caboodle?
That's true. The whole kit and caboodle.
What is a caboodle?
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
All right.
Oh, what is my computer doing? My birthday is in April. If somebody wants to make a birdie puzzle for me by next April, I'm going to go raid somebody. Who is on? Dupu's on, of course. VPG's on. VPG, are you going to be doing anything else?
Maybe.
What is a caboodle? You know, the whole kit and caboodle. It's just a phrase.
Oh.
Just means everything. are you gonna be doing some more VPG? If so, I'll raid you.
Yeah.
If you're like quitting, I'll raid Dupu instead.
Updates across
What
what's
do
up there.
kittens have to know? I don't know. Okay, we're raiding VPG because he's not saying anything.
All right. Looks like Liari's sending some raiders over. We'll switch over
All right,
then.
everybody.
We'll cancel the watch party.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
Liari.
being
That was
here.
cool.
I'm not sure about next week. I'll let you know on Blue Sky
Nice.
if I'll be streaming or not. Thank you,
All right,
Henri,
let's fire
for
up the
the lovely
crosswords.
birdie puzzle and for the anagrams. You gave me like my two best things today: anagrams and birds. That was awesome. Anagrams and birds. I love it. If you can
Try and get this
somehow
all
find a way to
working
make
correctly.
an all anagram, all bird puzzle, that would be awesome.
right,
Hey,
so-
good golf. Thank you,
make
Henri,
this
for
the
those
right
two puzzles.
size.
And who else?
Try and get this set up.
Serdaka. And Fez. And Longy. Anyway.
What about me?
I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye, Liari.
Go
Liari's
say hi
out.
to VPG. They're
is
doing a
this
watch party for my
VPG?
stream. Bye.
Bye, Liari. Oh my god, the raid. Thank you. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good solving. Nice puzzle there. Good job to Andre with the puzzle. Thanks, Liari. Aren't we all so lucky to have Liari stream? Wonderful. Good job. All right. Yeah, so I don't know where we're up to. I think we'll do some more track puzzles, which we've been enjoying greatly lately, haven't we? I need to take the Liari message off. There we go. Take that one off. We can remove the penguin. Let's scroll up a bit. We're gonna get everything set up because I need to change some things back because I changed one or two things in order to be able to have a watch party. Hope you all enjoyed that anyway. All right, let's see. I need to change these a few things quickly. So we need to do this, and we need to do this. And then we'll put on the next request, which was, I think, a request by Lothi. Song request. Lovely. Okay, cool. So we are going to be on green light. So if anybody has got any ideas, then go for it. Don't be shy to help out. I require your assistance. Let's put it that way. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. So we will say crosswords, green lights. Green lights. Okay, there we go. Bosh. This should all be sorted. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's get started. Is this in a good place? Give that a little wiggle. All right, so images describe previous materials. I don't know what is going on with that exactly. Any bright ideas, anybody? Images describe previous materials. I had this song in my head after that clue. Yes, this was a song request by Lothi. Hey, Jack. Oh, amazing. Well done. Well done. Good stream, right? I really enjoyed that bird puzzle and good setting from Henri. When Henri said I set this just for you, I thought I know what this is gonna be. I was feeling very clever when you were doing the longie, and then I realized that I'd watched Elder do it, and that's why I knew all the answers. Outlaw dad hairstyle. Is it something new? Hairdo? Hairdo? Outlaw. Outlaw could be ban or bar. Barnets. Wait. Bar. Dad could be nets. Oh, we're very much still in 2020. Shall I reset this so we get an accurate time for once? Let's get an accurate time for once. All right. So I think a hairstyle could be a barnet. And that includes the word bar. And bar could be outlaw. Dad, if dad could be net, then that would work. I think barnet is a kind of hairdo. If I get a definition on barnets, it's also a town, I believe. Barnet is hair. Yeah. Where's my definition? I didn't just type exclamation B. Define barnets. Oh, that is my thing. I think that's what it means. Well, I don't know why dad would be net. That is the only thing. So bar could be ban. There's maybe, what could dad be? That's, in this case, I'd like it to be 3 letters, but hop, I don't know. Not sure exactly. But yeah, if anyone's got any ideas, we feel free to give answers, no problems. Novel luminaries, fine parchment. Fi could be F. Luminary. I'm not sure. Bagel time, yummy! Yeah, no worries. Fine parchment. It could be F. I doubt F is at the end of the one, so it probably begins with an F. Novel luminary. Makes me think of Victor Hugo for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think that's particularly. Luminary is fine. I'm not sure what's going on with that, to be honest. Parchment makes me think of papyrus for some reason. What about 17 down? Entrance's model. Yo, a sword. That's got to be an anagram, surely, of yo, a sword. Entrances. Anagram, yo, a sword. Any bright ideas? A sword. Or maybe it's just a sword. Or maybe it's model yo a. It could be entrances. That could be door. Might be that I'm looking for a sword. It could be an anagram of model yo roadways. Why would it be roadways? Roadway? Could be an anagram of model yo entrances. Am I looking for a sword? Or sword? I'm thinking of swords. I can't think of any swords. I think it is an anagram of yo, a sword. Entrances, doorways, obviously. Doorways, not roadways. Nice. Right. It's nearly the same thing. Good. We got some starting letters. Good job. Good golf. Well done. Hasten to suggest cape. Exclamation. No, not exclamation mark. Question mark. Hasten to suggest cape. So a cape could be a kind of clothing, or it could also be like, I don't know what the definition is, but some kind of nautical thing, isn't it? A cape, or like a piece of land. So, hasten. I don't know. It's 24 across. Poke fun at dinner. Rib. That would be poke fun. Can't see how we would make rib into anything. Could be ribs. That would be pokes fun at. I don't know. Maybe it's not nothing to do with ribs. Dinner. It might just be synonym for dinner. A loose relation. I don't know, man. These are short clues, but I'm not really getting my teeth into anything just yet. Loose relation. I don't know. Next one. You're replaced by old, unexpected dripping. I don't know. I don't know anything. Maybe you do 18. Sleepyhead, prepared and stiff. Prepared and stiff. Could be an anagram. We might be preparing and stiff. What is a sleepyhead? Should we ductile? Sleepyhead. That's weird. Wait. Sleepyhead might just be the letter S. Mightn't it? It might just be the sleepyhead might just be the letter S. Prepared. I'm struggling a bit. What about 5 across? Let's revisit these. I thought I would get somewhere with that, but it didn't help much. Outlaw. Bar. Dad surely can't be that bad. There's not much dad can mean. It's got to be parent or something. Hey, what's up, Frisco? You alright? I am struggling slightly though. Good. Images describe previous materials. Hairstyle, an exciting way. Oh. Is it an anagram of hair? Oh, right. Outlaw. Interesting. PA plus anagram of hair. Interesting. Okay, thanks for the help. So it's par, and then we need an anagram of hair. Outlaw. Oh. Well, that's helpful. H-A. Oh, very nice. Hairstyle. Maybe there's another way to flip that. But a pariah is an outlaw. Is it? Didn't know that. I thought it was someone who was shunned. But I guess outlaws are shunned. Outlaw is a pariah. I absolutely love a three-word clue. And these are all very short clues. One thing which I particularly enjoy about Jack's puzzles, they are, on the whole, what's the word? They are succinct. And I do like succinct puzzles personally. And I like to set that way as well. So that means we now have some starters. Images provide previous materials. Images describe. Images could be pics. Pictures? Might just be pictures. Previous materials. Hey! You right there? The toxicity. What do we think? We're on green light, guys, so in short, I'll accept all help at any time. You can give answers, you can give hints, you can do whatever you want. If you just give up you don't have to say G. If you want to just give answers, you can give it. I'm perfectly happy. Oh, pics. All right, well, let's put pics in then. I thought it would be pics. And then materials. Oh, plastics. Plastics. That's good, yeah. So images describe. So describes an insertion there. I didn't know that. Describe can be used to be an insertion, and it can also be a hidden indicator, right? So insertion or hidden. Which the only reason I know that is because that was in the puzzle that Liara just did, right? Describe was used as a hidden indicator, which I didn't know it could be. So there you go. Good to know. So now we know that images is holding previous, which is last. I guess you can say last week, and that's previous week. I'm not sure if it's a direct synonym. En masse t-shirt investments. Oh, that is assets. +1. Did not miss. Did not miss the hidden. Right, sweet. I'm not missing those ding-dang hiddens today. But that is assets. I'm sure I will miss more. Okay, next. Set up brief watch, perhaps. Set up. Could it be? You should. Watch, perhaps. Set up. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? Oh, or hidden. Yes. Yes, I saw that coming a mile away. Han Han. Brief watch, perhaps. Brief watch. So watch, perhaps, I think is the def. I'm not sure what's going on here. Short opera ending in ellipsis, exclamation mark. This is great. So a short opera would be an operetta. Carmen? I don't know. I don't know any operas. If anyone is new to this channel, I just waff and that's it. That's what I'm capable of doing, is waffing. Reacts with fear. Ruined post-op therapy. That would be like post-op therapy would be not kiné. That's what they call it in French. I'm thinking of physiotherapy. No, that's not right. Reacts with fear. Ruined. So probably an anagram. Opposite of you, penguin. Opposite of you, tall. Okay, I'm going to stop saying opposites now before I say something truly offensive. 9 across. Mounted army freed woman. After something. Oh yeah, after. Post op. Aftercare? Aftercare. Is that a thing that you get after an operation, you have aftercare? Yeah, aftercare, right? React with fear. Oh, react with fear ruin. So it's an anagram of react and fear. Yes, nice. Post-op therapy is aftercare. That's a good word. And it is a one word. Yes, good. Nice, nice. Could watch be timer? It could be a watch, perhaps. Yes, it could definitely be a timer. Set up brief. Oh, remit is a brief. Very nice. Or vice versa. Yes, very good. A short opera ending in exclamation mark. Oh yes, let's come back to that one. Let's just come back to that one. If you guys want to add any songs, by the way, you like my spreadsheet? Thank you. You can look things up too. So if you go to, say, for example, you put in sailor. What have I done? And then it finds all of the entries for that, which I find helpful. Although I actually use the search function very little. Mounted army freed woman. Mounted woman. A woman could be anything. Army. It's often TA. Freed woman. Is it Rosa? It's not. It's not. Hang on. Is it just Rosemarie? I'm going to put in Rosemary. The Waffmaster strikes again. So that could just be the answer. And then army. That's an army. That's an anagram of army. Mounted. Mounted is Rose, and then army freed is Mary, and then woman is Rosemary. Got it. Well, this clue I'm going to come back to because it looks fun, and I don't understand what's going on. Novel luminary spine parchment. Does anyone know what's going on with that one? It's confusing. How do I get my red kites? That's a good question. Just type in red kite. Does it not work when you type in red kite? That's a good point, actually. I don't know. I thought that might be an issue. Maybe we need to give the birds numbers. That's a hidden. No, I've missed a hidden. Parchment. Oh, Ellum. What's the indicator? Oh, black-shouldered kites. Rip you. Rip. Vellum. Yeah. So I guess the indicator's fine. What? How can apostrophe S be the indicator? -1. Yeah, I know there's issues. We'll fix it. All right, Larry, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get you the birds that are gonna be difficult to get. Vellum. Nice, very good. Oh, here we go.
Oh, what have you done? You collected a bird, and it's now in your sanctuary. Oh, we're all having fun. Just look at that bird. It's where it belongs, my darling.
Very nice, Leonie. He's claiming the Mars lap win. Good job, good job. Burp! Amazing. What a good burp. And you can claim burbs by typing !B and you get a burb in your sanctuary. Like so. Leari just used a very special command with channel points in order to get the bird to mask the whole screen and sing a little song. Oh, it's sad. I see. All right. Okay, so. You did, yeah. A question about correspondences. A question. I don't know. Snag. Ah. Oh, an anagram of. Oh. Equation? Equestrian? Yeah. A question. Ah. Equations. Yeah, that's, I thought. Is equations an anagram? And has that got to do with correspondences? That's maths. Bloody maths. Do we need a maths counter? Yeah, we're going to do a maths counter. All right, stand by. Maths counter incoming. Be 1 sec. Mafta. Yes, that's gonna be the command. Mafta. Mafta is hilarious, Frisco. I love it. Mafta. That's so funny. Commands Mafta. Mafta. Oh, you didn't. Oh, nice. How do I do this? Give me 10 seconds. All right, counts in. Right. Add a command. Mafta. All right. We have had Mathmo moments. Mathmo mementos. All right, Mafta. We have had one Mathmo mementos.
All hail the emu. I, for one, welcome our new feathery overlord.
Nice. Oh, shush. Correspondences. I mean, I did maths until A level, and I did a bit at university, but even so, I don't understand half of what Jack talks about. Dances to drum beats without Ted. Oh, dances without wolves. Hello, darling. Hey, Harp Attack. You're in math class right now. You mean maths? Maths mode. Nice, you found Baird Sparrow. Spencer Fullerton Baird was the first curator of the Smithsonian. Have you heard that a lot of these birds that are named after people are going to be renamed because a lot of the people that the birds are named after weren't very nice people, as was the case in most of the ye olde century. That is a lot of consonants and 2 letters and 2 vowels. So I don't know what they're going to do in Wingspan, if they're going to rename the birds there or not. Come to my place made of chitosan. What on earth is going on here? You have a Zoom date with RE. Okay, cool. Thank you. See you, Cryptic Sunday. See you on Sunday. Enjoy. That is a lot of consonants. Come to my place made of chitosan. Chitosan is a lot of letters, 8 letters. Ah. Come to my place. What is that, Phil? I don't know. Come to my place. I mean, I assume it's an anagram. And what is chitosan when it's at home? Is that a thing? I can't. So. I 3. Oh, okay. 1, 3, 4. I don't know what's going on here. You got it. I can host. Ah, I can host. I can host. That's not a disgusting phrase. It's fairly commonly used phrase. I don't think it's terrible. Where's 21 gone? I can host. With 50 more, retools capsizing vehicle. So, retools with an extra L. With 50 more, wait, we already have enough L's. Wait a minute. What's going on here? With 50 more. What's happening? After is great. Okay, we've got all the letters for this now. Short opera ending in certain bits. Curtain. Short opera. Curtain. Is it curtail? No. Curta. Oh, short opera. Ending in. Short. Plus opera ending plus in. I don't get it. Oh, Kurt. Kurt is short. Plus opera ending plus in. Ah, short opera ending in. Curtain. Yeah. I think it would work better in this case with the question mark, because I know you'd like the exclamation mark to show that it's an andlet, but the question mark works better for, in my opinion. But that's just me, maybe. Most recent things Bishop included in doctor's orders. Most recent things Bishop included in doctor's orders. Doctor's orders is yeah. I think the word "this" is a perfectly good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even think it's bad as it is. Killing Ma. Oh, 2 letters, 2 words. Interesting. Killing Ma. What is happening here? Murder. I'm gonna need more letters for that. That looks pretty interesting. Dances the drum beats without Ted. Without Ted. So I'd really like this to be without Ted. That would be Ted without, rather. But Ted is without on the outside of something. But I don't know what the drum beats would be. There would be 2 letters. Well, it would be 3 letters, the drum beats. But I've got no thoughts on drum beats. I know what it is. It's classic Jack. It's word drum beats without TED. Right, so a long deletion is a very trademark. I mean, we could do a counter for that as well, because I'm sure that won't be the last. I don't think we will, though. Drum beats. We're going to delete Ted, TED. All right. Rumbas. To be fair, that is freaking beautiful. Look at that. How do you even see this stuff? That is beautiful. To be fair, hats off. That's a beautiful one. They pretty much all are, to be fair. Most recent things, Bishop included in Doctor's Orders. L Bank B. What's that? The compiler finds them for you. Oh. Oh, you get no credit then. What is... I can't even... Oh, lab. I couldn't even think of a word that went L blank B. All right. Bishop. Yeah, would be the B. Included in Doctor's Orders. Oh, because Doctor's Order lab test. Doctor's Order. Orders. Yeah. They order them, yeah. Most recent things is latest. Latest. Can you have latest? Latest. I guess. Yeah. Killing Ma. Man. There's something happening here. I think it's going to be very apparent in about 20 minutes. Character from Territorial Army. Well, TA. Character Theta. The TA. Yes, very nice. Fallen Half survives first contact. Fallen Half would be Len. Survives first. Lens. Contact lens. Doll. Yes. This is a rare case where I actually finished I finished all the wordplay, and then from the wordplay I was like lens, then I found the definition. It's, I would say 90% of the time I do a definition first and confirm with the wordplay. In this case, I did it by the wordplay and then confirm with the definition. And then I had the aha moment. I was like, contact lens, got it. Oh, I get it. I almost never go that way. With 50 more, retools capsizing vehicle. So I'd like this to be vehicle because it's retools capsizing and then what else is there? But I don't see scooter. Oh, it could be scooter. With 50 more. Oh, L becomes C. Beautiful. Yeah, I get it now. Sluter. And then, yeah. Clever. 50 more. Yeah, the 50 becomes 100. Killing Ma. Muskrats. No. Mustard. No. A. Something between the A and the R. Is that a Mathmo moment? Nah. This might be. This isn't. But no, that might be. Killing MA. It might well be, it could be a classic, a Jack special. Newton's Ma for F. Oh! Yes, F equals MA. I know that. I know that. Okay. Oops. Let me just... That was supposed to be SR twice. Newton is a town in Massachusetts. How appropriate. Killing Ma. Oh, wow. 8 down is a left and separate of an M and A. Oh. Oh? Mast. Wow, killing. Huh. Interesting. Ah, Mars Acre. Oh, Acre. Yeah. Mass Acre. Oh, that's beautiful. Did I tell you about the one which I saw the other day, which I thought was great? It was, well, I thought it was a missed opportunity, and I told Jack about this already. And the word was, what was the word again? Combo. And I thought it was a missed opportunity because they did the clue, but I thought it would be a good way to do it would be comb over because it's comb over. Mass Acre. That's freaking amazing. That is so good. That is truly worthy of said Acre. Mass Acre. That's incredible. I love it. I knew it would be something good. Strand of sectional composition. Strand of sectional strand. Makes me think of hair. There's also a strand in London. Strand. Maybe this H can get me somewhere. Cakes confused, nerd keeps around. What does that mean? Cakes confused, nerd keeps around. Right. Okay. Confused, nerd keeps around. Keeps around. So, what's going on here? We can't be an indirect anagram, I hope. So where's this H coming from? That's what's really baffling me. Keeps around. I'm thinking like a castle, you get a keep. And is there a synonym for keep that goes around? Keeps as a container. Cakes confused. You have 21. Cakes. Okay. Harp. Where are we getting the H from? From where are we getting an H? That is the question. Yeah. If you know. E or E2, oddly. What? It could be East. Or E2, oddly. What the hell? What's E2? Oh, E and then 2, oddly. So what's 2? AST. I'm on to you, Jack. AST, oddly. You sneaky. Very sneaky. Most unreal. No, that's not what it says at all. Most unusual extent between two streets. Between two streets. Most unusual. Probably strangest. And that starts and ends with ST, so that bodes well. So, extent is range. He's only gone and done it. So this has an H in it, an R. So HR. Confused nerd keeps. What's these cakes? Keeps around. Confused nerd keeps around. I think it's an anagram of has. And then it's nerd. Confused nerd keeps is around. Is that right? Where's the cake? Is that right? Is that really right? Or is it? No. Oh. Oh, I see. Cake is a verb. I see, thanks. So to cake is to harden. Oh, there you go. Give myself a bird. Nice. Stop some matricide sisterhood. Desist. +1. Pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. What's on Endless Bachelor Party hosting the finale? End. Put on. Endless Bachelor. Hosting the finale. The finale's the end. Oh, VIP, very nice. Very important member of the club. You have your bagel. Great. Good golf, you found a lesser frigate bird. They love to eat fish and squid, but they also eat seabird eggs. Nice. R.I.P. Brian Wilson. Get your favorite Beach Boys songs on. My favorite might be this. Poke fun at dinner. I still think it's rib. Is ribat a type of food? The ribats. Ribats? Okay. Chambers. Ribats. Is ribat a thing? No. Poke fun at. Nag or reindeer, sleuth even originally. What is this? Norse. Yeah. Not sure what the definition is. You like it? Why? It's an andlit, but I don't know if I understand the andlitiness of it. Oh. Really? That's clever. I did not know that. That is very clever. Agreed to rearrange standees. Assented. That's nice. Another Jack classic. Another Jack classic, which is a long anagram. Hosting the finale. So it's not hosting in the sense of it being inside. Put on is not attend, or is it attend? Endless bachelor party. Don't know if it's necessarily that. We'll do this one. Once again, giving something, giving weapons back to associates, rearming, I think. Exchanged. Without the French. Nice. Oh, stag do. Oh, yeah, very very good. Ah, the finale. Smart. Endless bachelor party. Put on is staged. Put on is staged. Ripless mingle. Yes, it's getting more tricky, isn't it? There's some tricksy cluesies. Hasten to suggest cape. Let me get a definition of cape in the. I want to get. It's like here we go. A piece or point of land extending beyond the adjacent coast into the sea, a promontory, a headland. We put on a production of Mamma Mia. Yes, that's good. Nice. It's good, isn't it? To suggest cape. I have no idea what's going on. It might be. I don't know. Observe? No. Ah. Not rib. A word that could follow rib. Ribeye? Ooh, Betty Davis eyes, nice. Rib. Interesting. I don't know. Rib rump? A loose relation. Auntie. Oh, yeah. To loose is to untie. Loose is a verb, huh? You're replaced by old. Unexpected dripping. It's got to be dripping, the definition. Sodden? That would be dripping. Dripping and like sodden in the sense, not actually physically dripping, but if you would say somebody is dripping if they are very, very wet. And if you're very, very wet, you're sodden. Because you might also be dripping. You are replaced sudden. Sudden replaced by old. You are replaced by old. Unexpected is sudden. And then you're sodden. You. Yeah, alright, right. I thought so, yeah. I'm just trying to get my head around that, but it does make sense. U apostrophe RE is U is replaced by U's replaced strand of sectional composition. Yeah, it's getting tricky now. This I need to find. We have a lot of words where we don't have the first letter. I mean, we have a lot. Well, we got one word where we didn't have the first letter. That's a lot for me. Sleepyhead. Prepared and stiffed. Coastline. Sectional. What? I never would have guessed that was a strand. So is strand a coastline? There's probably a lot of definitions for strand. The shore of a beach. That's exactly that. It is a coastline. I never knew. Coastline is a strand. Wow. GG. Coastline, well done. And a very well concealed anagram, as they often are. Perfect. I'd like to do this one then. Sleepyhead. It might just be an S. Prepared. And stiff. Stiff. It might be stiff in the sense of dead. Dinner. Roast. Poke funner is a double death. Roasters. And dinner is roast. Dong. I was overcomplicating things. I forgot double deaths could be a thing even. Bing bang. Rib roast. Bing bing. Good song. To suggest cape. Hasten. It's like speed up. Race. Oh, could it be race? To suggest cape. I have no idea. I'm gonna need a little help with these last two, I think. Outpace. Yeah, that's hasten. Oh, to suggest. Yes. Good job. Yes. Hasten. Doesn't hasten mean speed up? Outpace is go faster than, no? Sleepyhead. So now we can think. Sleepyhead, if it's an S, then what fits like that? Strained? Prepared is strained. Yes, strained. It is a sleepyhead. Sneaky, sneaky. 34 minutes. That is the correct timer. GG. Well done, y'all. Thanks very much for the help. We enjoyed that one. We'd like another. Is it a special one, the next one? We've done this one. Hey, that's confusing. We've done the next one. What's going on here? Ah, new one. Right, start again. Okay, new one. Initially, new line with filter, chaps. Initially, I guess I must have done. This is a proper looking grid, isn't it? Oh, and in fact, it's instructions. A grid in which the clues cross. Oh, wait. A grid in which the across clues and the down clues form sonnets in iambic pentameter. I hope Shakespeare is proud. Other than that, an entirely ordinary cryptic crossword. What is iambic pentameter? I don't know. Hopefully that's not important to know. Initially, a new line with fitter chaps. Normally, the ones that I just gravitate towards in a crossword are the multiple enumeration ones, because I usually am able to waft them in. It's cryptic cluing, and it's my mistake. So that would be something like my bad, or mea culpa, or I don't know. It's cryptic cluing. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Oh, okay, thanks. It'll be more apparent, I'm sure, when we get the something. And I'll have an attempt, once we've got some things entered, I'll try to say it, and then it should make sense to me. Right. This looks suspicious. Unwise. Geneva water to recede. Superlatively discombobulate. It's cryptic cluing, and it's my mistake. It's cryptic cluing, and it's my mistake. I'm not sure if I get it. I might have to watch a video. Right. Wise to furl. What does furl know? So, the clues themselves are in... It's cryptic cluing, and it's my mistake. Yeah, it has to be 10 syllables. Is that right? Is that right? It has to be 10 syllables? It's cryptic cluing. It's crypt. Don't you have to put an emphasis on every second syllable? Is that how it works with it? You have to put the emphasis on the second syllable of each. All right, it's cryptic cluing, and it's my mistake. It's cryptic cluing, and it's my mistake. It's like a horse. Attempt to take in six of no import. Attempt to take in 6 of no import. Yeah, it works. So attempt is try. Taken 6 of no import. That's not 6. Oh, of no import is trivial. I've seen that clue a lot of times now. Right. I've even written it a few times. I think I clued it when I did it as 3 vials or 3 flasks or whatever. Or something like that. Okay, first one is in. In the, probably. New line would fit a chance. Oh, it's in the first instance. Or in the first place. It's initially. In the first place is initially. Just having a little look at the fodder. Oh, interesting. Let's check that. All right, in the first place is good. It's my mistake. It's cryptic cluing and it's my mistake. I hope this is revenge. I need more letters. I can't quite waft that yet. In 26, composing list for weed. Mathmo. I don't know if it's a Mathmo. I'm making it up. What's 26? Let's do 26. The editorial we cannot doubt. Okay, can't do that. Go back. Composing list for weed. Oh, yes. List 4. Maybe it's not hidden. Alright, blaspheme about the 4th in hand, perhaps. The 4th in hand is D. Maybe. Blaspheme. About the 4th in hand. I don't know. I want it to be blaspheme with the D in it, but I don't think it's that. Unwise, Geneva water to recede. Geneva water. I must disagree. Hold on, sir. I feel like it's a reverse hidden. It is not. Develops Dramatine's commercial brand. Okay, well, that does look like an anagram. Dramatine. Dramatine for commercial brand. Name. Drate name. Dramatine. It's a dramatine, you know. Trade name. It's a dramatine. Encourage cold and final 5 for men. The Queen in 26 again. A button, maybe, to adjust again. Something. I know. Oh. A button. This has got to be on the keyboard. Alter. Wait. Alter. To adjust again. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this on playlist. I follow heretics with small relief. Yeah, Strixie. Perennial in leads and wise to furl. What is it? Furl mean? What is that home? Perennial and leads and wise to return. Furl. To lower, roll up, and secure. Yeah, roll up. Cut off that girl beside a rebel chief. Oh, furl. Perennial in leads. I don't know. Must be some kind of flora then, I guess. 2 crashing into violin to twirl. I don't know. Conducted with some art to figure out. Alright, so that's Maestro, okay. Maestro. I think that's correctly spelled. I think. The editorial we cannot doubt. It's script glowing and it's my mistake. Fanatic with more endless times to break. Endless times to break. I'm looking at with more and what's going on with that. Endless times. With more endless. No, it's endless times. But why would you endless times? Because you could just put time and that would work as well. It has to be more endless. So MOR times. That doesn't. Okay. It's one more times. That's way too many letters. But that's because that's endless. Okay. One more endless times to rank. That's the only way it makes sense in my mind. So. And we are trying to get a fanatic. Dario would be proud. I have done the thinking. Wordsmith is almost there. Fanatic with more fanatic. Is this something ist? It seems likely to be an ist word, now that I look at that. Kingfisher lead singer calms his nerves. It starts with an E. I think my fodder's wrong. Extremist would make sense. So, a fanatic could be an extremist. Times to break could be this. With more endless extra. Bosh. Unfits, I bring back Cage as last resort. I always want things to be a little more literal than they are. If it says with more, I want it to be literally more endless, but yeah, with more is extra, that's reasonable. Hey, Harp, good luck. Have fun. Safe walking. Unfits, I bring back Cage as last resort. Last resort. Could just be a resort. See ya. A crowd inside relayed Christian rites. This is sacrament. And we didn't use Sacramento. I guess it's from the same source. A crowd inside. A crowd is cram, yeah. A cram inside scent. Yes. Cool. Oops, sorry. Interpret feldspar. Oh. +1. +4. We're +4 currently. Let's go. A fool at first, exhausting to excite. A fool at first, exhausting to excite. A flame? Exhausting. A fool at first. Exhausting. Okay. You may explain what exhausting is doing here, because I don't know what exhausting means in crossword. I'm a bit hungry, but it's 6 p.m. to be fair. That's the problem with having brunch at like 10 a.m. I've had a sausage roll as well. The song's called Oxford Comma. Eben. How do you spell it? Is that alright? I've felt it not very well. Scooge. Okay, well, it's not Scooge. Ebenezer. Is that better? Hooray! Can't spell. A fool at first. Okay, we've got no more deets. The queen is 26 where you stand. In 26 is where you stand. So the queen is ER. In 26 is where you stand. In 26. When is 26? Where you stand? Where do you stand? You stand up in courts. That's all I know. I went to court. There was a lot of standing up and sitting down. I reminded me of being at school. You just stand up when the teacher comes in. Must be there. Do you reckon? Why would it be there then? And what is 26 doing? The editorial we cannot doubt. Why is that there? Why? No, 26 is the. The queen in the. What's the? Oh, something article. That's smart. The editorial we cannot doubt. Definite article. Beautiful. Frisco, thanks for the help. In shelter, that could be Lee. Awful rains. In shelter, awful, probably anagram of in shelter. Rains which won't last rains which won't last long is what? What's a short rain? A shower? Shelter. Transients. Oh. I thought it would be an anagram of in shelter. That will not be lasting long. Awful rains. Oh, that's the awful rains. Oh, tent is a shelter. Right, oh, thank you. Something ends TIC. Infected crowds. 1,000 thought is wrong. 1,000 is AM. Infected. All right, good go. A dance at last as anthem bossa ends. Anthem bossa is MA, the ends. A dance at last. Oh, I see. Both ends, not just the ends. Samba. Yes, thank you. Hey, Guinevere, you right there? Wild ends. We're getting all the ends. What could this be? It's cryptic glowing and it's my mistake. I cocked up. I take a responsibility. I do think this is a revenge. If we get more letters, we'll have no issues. In 26, in the composing indefinite article, which is the composing list. Shit. Composing list for weed. Thistle is a weed. It's an anagram of list. Good. Interesting. That cannot be a vowel, so it has to be an S. No, it can be a vowel. What am I talking? No, it could be. Why am I thinking that it can't be a vowel because otherwise it would be an? I'm talking rubbish. G4, nice. Nerd. Unfit. Resort. Islets? No. What is a resort? I bring back cage. Bring back cage. Bring back cage. Trap. Oh, inept. A pen. And then last resort. Yes, thank you. Unfit is inept. Very good. I'll put that into the list, actually. That's not bad. Unfit is inept. And then we had other interesting things. Definite article is such a great fill. I love that. Is there anything else? I don't think we missed any important things to put in them. Blaspheme. Curse, maybe? About the fourth in hand. So that's D. Where's our definition? You do? Nice. Very good. If you have it, you can go for it. We're on green lights here, so you can give your answers or clues or whatever as you wish. Blaspheme about the fourth in hand, perhaps. And then one down would be, it's cryptic cluing and it's my mistake. Ah, could not think of a synonym for that phrase. You know, it's my mistake, mea culpa, etc. I was trying to think. I stand corrected. Good. It's cryptic cluing. Reverse anagram. Ah. So is it an anagram of it's tanned, correct? correct. It's tanned. No, it's and corrected. It's cryptic glowing and it's my mistake. And it's it's cryptic glowing and it's cryptic glowing and it's. Oh, it's cryptic glowing and it's. I get you. Yes. Unwise is naive. Geneva water to recede. I don't understand that. Is that hidden? I don't understand. Naive. Oh, it's Evian backwards. Righto. Very good. Is that where it's from, Evian? Well, Evian. I thought Evian was in France. Oh, no, it isn't Geneva. Right, you are. It is in France. But it's near Switzerland. I know Evian's in France, so I always assumed it was French water, but there you go. Encourage cold and final 5 for men. Encourage cold and final 5 for men. Sheesh, this music's going crazy. Surely we can do 16 across. A button, maybe. Is it reset? To adjust again. Reset, yes. I was thinking of a button on the keyboard, but reset is not a keyboard button. Yes-o. You know what I want after this? I want... another one from the same movie. Chief Officer, mad airs are very loud. Well, it's in FF, and then it's got to be Sheriff, I would say. Okay, cool. So Sheriff, Chief Officer, mad airs. Okay, and then FF, yeah. Perennial in leads and wise to furl. Tough soul. Elephants, obviously. But seriously, is it elephants? Wise to furl? No. It is leads and wise. So it's it's an anagram in this case, sir. Wise and leads. Is there an anagram? There's no anagram tool on this. So perennial, it's got to be a flower or a synonym for perennial. Edelweiss, nice. Is it Prail? I guess so. Two crashing into violin to twirl. Twist. Hmm. The odds of weirdo would be WID middle trends. EN for the middle of trends. Expand is widen. Okay, we're making up some progress here. 24, WCF is the indicator. I think it's an anagram indicator. Is it fiddle? Is it twiddle? Two crashing into... I think it's two, and then we're getting the beginning of two and the end of fiddle. What do we think of this clue, guys? Ratings out of 10? I think it's fine, personally. It's interesting. I honestly don't think it's terrible. I think it's a fine clue. I think a lot of people would hate it, but that's because a lot of people are boring. I like innovation. Because at the end of the day, right? Crosswords are supposed to be cryptic. It's supposed to be things. And people go, oh, you know, there's supposed to be rules. Sure, there are supposed to be rules. But I think there's a place for innovation. And I think there's a place for being cryptic. And that's why I think you don't necessarily need to always have question mark indicators, exclamation mark indicators. You come into the cryptic crossword, you're going to get bamboozled. That's the point, right? So personally, I quite like it, Twiddle. I follow heretics with small relief. Don't know what that is. Cut off that girl besides a rebel chief. She, maybe? Right, exactly. When it's something like that where it's an entirely new innovation, it's nice if it's not too complicated, right? Beside A, cut off his shear like so. A rebel chief, yes, that's straightforward. I agree entirely. When somebody's doing a word which you need to look up to find the word. When you're mashing in two words you've never heard of to make a third word you've never heard of. Imagine how annoying that would be. A fool at first, exhausting to excise. Exhausting. I don't know, think of any synonym for exhausting. Exhausting, like spending, using, tiring. Not sure what exhausting is doing. Designers thrice damned in a crotchet shroud. What? Oh, damn. Thrice damned is probably an anagram. So probably thrice damned is... Architects. I was just looking at this and thinking, well, if we need to shove in an H and an R and a C to make thrice, we would get something like that. That's thrice, right? Well, more or less. I wasn't quite right. Oh, exhausting. Could be. Right. That's the only thing I can think of, like, because I don't think I've ever encountered the word exhausting in crosswords before, maybe once. And I was just trying to think what it could possibly mean. Maybe I've encountered that once before. No. Exhausting. I'll put that in as a possible thing to consider. Okay. I have all the letters now. Encourage. Cold. So I'm thinking the definition of encourage because the C looks like the first letter. Crochet shroud. Ah. I see. More Maximo Park. Cool. For men. 4. Oh, maybe it's not. Ah. Oh, yes. So there'll be AFE then. At first exhausting. Oh, a fool. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. I thought it would be the first letter of a fool, but you're right. It could be just this E here. To excite. A fool. And then at first exhausting. So. And we're to excite. This paper trail leads right back to you. I follow heretics with small relief. Probably. Ah. Aha. Ah, there we go. Small, I thought small S at the end, which means definition could be relief, which means I started looking at, is there a word I can think of for relief that fits? And then I got catharsis. I should probably do the rest of the pass. I follow heretics. Cathars. I guess Cathars are heretics. I guess. Animates. Well, I think it's just A, and then Nimats is a fool. Exhausting. I don't know. Is that one right? Infected. Septic. Agitate. A fool at first. Git. Oh, git at. Oh, I see. Git at, and then he. Very nice. Skeptic. 1,000 is a K. It's wrong. Thought it's wrong. Thought it's wrong. Skeptic. We're getting there. Blaspheme about the fourth in hand. Perhaps. A git 8. Is it a git 8? I think it's a git at E is what's going on there. But I could be wrong. 8 is exhausted, is it? Okay. Why? I guess when it's eaten, there's nothing left. Blaspheme curse about the fourth in hand. Oh, I'm right. Nice. You're probably getting scammed by the thought that nobody would ever say first exhausting to mean the first letter of exhausting. You think at first exhausting is E, but it's not at first exhausting because 2020 Jack thought first would be a good indicator. So no, you're not really in the wrong. Blaspheme about the fourth in hand, perhaps. So this has to be, the fourth in hand is D. But I don't know where the definition is. I guess, yeah, it used up. I guess. Maybe. What's the exclamation mark between 2020 and Jack? Is that another maths thing? No comment. That's right. Yeah, if you guys have 13 or 10, then I do not know. I guess I could look up men. I can probably find something that fits for men. Where have we got men? Men. OR. That's it. That's all I have for men. It's not OR. Curse, yeah. Oh, cursive. The fourth. Rats. I was right with curse. I just didn't. In hand is cursive. That's very nice, actually. That's very nice. Cultivates. I found it. I found it from the WAF. Let's go. Cultivates. I just need to look at it one more time. What? Encourage. It's not cultivates. I've done a typo. 5 for men. Maybe it's not cultivates. Encourage. If you encourage a culture of something, it's cultivates. That's a hand. What's a hand? Is it right, or it said there was a mistake? I probably typed wrong. Definites. Have I spelled definites? I definitely have spelled definites. That's right. Finites. Cultivates. Encourage colds. And ultimates. Cultimates. 5 for men. Oh yeah, 5 instead of M. Cultimates. Well, there's an error still. Check. Oh. I stand corrected. I stand corrected with my spelling. Thank you. GG. It's been fun. We're going for a while. I could theoretically do one more. So we'll have a poll. Group parachutes? How come it didn't work? Why didn't it work though? It didn't work. Guys, where's the parachutes? Shit, it's not working. Oh dear. Disaster. I don't know, sorry. Hello? I am small. Okay, that one works. Well, you can do that still. Okay, we'll do a poll. You guys can choose. Would you like to do one more Jack? Yes, speedrun it. Oh no.
All hail the emu. I, for one, welcome our new feathery overlord.
Eh. What's going on? We'll see. We'll see if anyone's enthusiastic. If we get 2 likes, we'll do one more. That's what I'll say. Hey, that's a duck. That's not an emu. We haven't had the big one yet for a while. We've had it, but not for a while. Let's get the large emu.
Oh, what have you done? You collected a bird, and it's now in your sanctuary. Oh, we're all having fun. Just look at that bird. It's where it belongs, my darling.
In the bird club. In the bird club. Da 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 da. All right, one more. One more. Sunday Solve collaboration with the illustrious Mental Playground. Oh my gosh. The very first. Should we do... Wait, which one was the first collab? Ah, we're going to do the very first Jack MP. This is exciting. This is very exciting. 12 words in this grid are 13 downs. Something not indicated by the wordplay. Oh my god, what have I agreed to? The literals of these clues are normal, as are the rest of the clues. Alright, you two need to help me, because this is... If you're completely stuck and fall down, a hint follows. Alright, rip me. I thought we were going to do a quick one. One of us breaking eggs, essential ingredient of sumptuous dessert. Sumptuous. Essential ingredient of sumptuous would be tea. One of us breaking eggs. Essential ingredient of sumptuous is the letter T. We're looking for a dessert, I would imagine. One of us breaking eggs. Over. Get 13 down, we're all okay. All right. Well, I mean... All right. 12 words in this, right, 13 downs. All right, cool. 1 sec. I'll just put this on screen as well. In case people want to reread that one. Right, give me a sec. I'm just going to get MS Paint open, and I'm going to copy and paste that into there, crop it, and put that as a little overlay. So if I'll save that as a little picture, we'll call that instructions. Instructions. Okay, a little overlay, image. Special instrucciones. Okay, get the image up. Stream, images, instructions dot, whatever it is. Okay. Okay, we have our special instructions there in case anyone wants to reread those as we go. Okay, bosh. Cool. All right, so we can close the instructions. Okay, you can still read them if you need to. They're there. You can still help. In fact, you better help me after asking for another crossword. 13 down. Let's go. 13 down is here. For a change, Grouch plugged singer, a chorist, perhaps. A singer. Oh, so it could be like a soprano or baritone. Baritones? No, it's a singular. No. For a change. Grouch plugged singer. It's Grouch. Grump? Oscar? Could be Oscar. Oscar's a Grouch. I hope it's not Grouch equals Oscar equals O. Imagine. That would be complicated. That would be complicated. I don't know. I don't know what might be happening in this one. Surely MP would never allow that kind of thing. This is where it all started to improve. I'm joking, of course. It's already good. I'm joking. All right. Let's get a bit of borders. Grouch anagram inside Grouch. Really, it's an anagram? I don't know what that would be then. Interesting. All right. Got everything on the screen now. It's even got a little border. Amazing. Grouch. Oh, for a change, right. Plugged singer. A chorist, perhaps. Those are some 6 weird letters to be going inside something. Well, you have it. So we need 4 more. Oh, could it be alto? Because that's the 4-letter singer. What the hell? We need Grouch. What is this, guys? Although that's not Grouch. All through. I'm trying. We've lost our C. Oh. Pop singer. Liari, where have you gone? Is it Cher by any chance? The chorist. I think it probably is Cher. Oh, wait. Chorister. No, like, how can it be? It can't be that. It can't be chorister. Chorister's in the clue. Why did I go to another one? It's fine. I'm going to have a cup of tea. I'll be right back. You guys, carry on. Ah, churchgoer. Nice, thank you. A chorus, perhaps. Might be a churchgoer. Maybe. Churchgoer. Good job, Gwenny. Gwenny? Yes, well done. So, instructions. Can't read that. What were the instructions? 12 words in this grid are churchgoers. Something not normally indicated by the word player. The literals of these clues are normal, as are the rest of the clues. Is MP very religious or something? We've never had churchgoers before. Recite poem backwards to discredit evil counts. So we need to bear in mind there might be churchgoers. Recite poem backwards. Evil accounts. Duckula. Okay, I don't know. One of us breaking eggs. Okay, I had looked at that. Let's just go through them. Discover rock solo involving new instrument. Ah, that doesn't bode well, does it? Discover rock will be ok. I don't have this grid in my archive. Involving rock solo. Oh, so normally you look up your archive and cheat to find out all the answers. I see how it is. And you're gonna have to solve with the rest of us today. Is it Piccolo? Oh. So discover rock would be ok. Solo involving new. Oh, aria. Aria's a solo? Oh. Ow. Aria's a solo. Okay. I did not know that. Thanks. Let's see. This is why I need your help. Thank you. I'll unwind with hot cocoa drink, perhaps. Sounds nice. Hot. I'll unwind with hot. Cocoa drink could be chocolate. I don't understand why, if so. Cardinal, sickly, cycled to hospital. Cardinal, sickly. Oh. Choco. It's not chocolate. Ah. Well, what is it then? I don't know. I don't think it's an anagram of hot cocoa. I think it's an anagram of LH cocoa. Yes, that's what I thought. I think you're closer to the mark there. But what it could be, I don't know. A drink? Chinchilla? Oh, yes, that's well done. Alcoholic. GG. Cardinal, sickly, cycle to hospital. I like cycle to clues, but I don't know what's going on here. Don't know if it's a cycling clue. Missionary returns some misdelivered letters. Hello. No, I didn't call. I did not call. Missionary returns some misleveled. Returns some has got to be a reverse hidden. So Telda or Elder. Elder? Is that a missionary? Is it Elder? Is that missionary? Elder. Why is it a missionary? Oh. Is that a church person again? A church goer, whatever. Church goer. We found one. We found one, gang. And it had a definition. I thought it wasn't going to have a definition. Recite poem backwards to discredit evil counts. But the elder, that's a churchgoer. Those sneaky bastards. How many are there supposed to be? 12. Shit. Shit. All right. I think it's an anagram of evil counts. But why would it be recite poem backwards be the definition? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think so. Something cleverer than that going on. Maybe 15. Unlimited access. Okay, this is a multiple enumeration, guys. This is my wheelhouse. Unlimited access. Flour mill plan goes back to square one. Oh, actually, it might be goes back to square. Wait. Unlimited access flour mill. Ah. We need 15 letters. Mill is our anagram, I guess. It might not be. Goes back to square one. So it's here, the break. And then that's the first word. Second letter of the second word is EU. Goes back to square one. I don't know what that is. Cyborg regularly burns dairy products. Where's the H coming from? Yoggers. Burns. Is hurts. Okay. Is that a churchgoer? Gonna ask for everything we find. With 5. Rock melons. Rock melons, whatever they may be. Cord and key limes. Peeled for breakfast, perhaps. Okay. Rock melons cord. Well, what's the core? Actually, are we removing the core? Yeah. Key limes peeled. Breakfast, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, is it an anagram of melon? Rock melons? Am I rocking melons? No. I don't know. might have been a mistake to try and do this now. Wool Merchant's Cry. Free without wash on top. Wash on top is worth. Discover sectarian unrest. Alright, that is definitely an anagram of sectarian. So there's that. Jack special? Or was it an MP special? We'll never know. So, discover. Well, it could also be unrest, actually. A smooth criminal. We have no crosses. Inter. Not interact or anything like that. Sectarian unrest. Discover. Guess no one's helping. I know! Still going. Yeah. I'm stuck. This is a hard one. I agreed to do another one and it's a hard one. It's going slow. And there's some instructions and stuff. Maybe I'll put this a bit bigger at the bottom. Well, I'm already trying to do sectarian unrest, so I'm not getting anywhere with that one. Alright, I'll do that. Let's see. 22 and 24. Easier because short. Charming, maybe. Oh, yeah, short in that sense. Charming borders on understatement. So, charming borders would be CG. Ascertain. 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 Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Well done. Can't remember what that clue was now. Sectarian unrest. Where is it gone? Where's my sectarians? If I say bird flu, Larry will come back. Well done. So discover is ascertain. Sure. Well done. Well done. Good job. 14. Oh, thanks. All right. So charming borders would be CG on understatement. Borders on understatement will be UT. I don't get it. Yes, thanks. No, don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. It's been very nice having you here. And hopefully we'll see you again another time. We do crosswords most days. Hello. All right, thanks, Gwenny. See you later. She's back. We got a G. I have one deformed goat after grand experiments. Give it a try. Give it a go. Because I was thinking I actually did some of the wordplay to get that. So one deformed goat, so IGOAT, and then I thought, give it a go. It's probably give it a go. Give it a try, and then looked at the enumeration, and I thought, give it a go. So goats, goats, grand experiment. After grand is G. I have is the Ive, yeah. That's how I got the Give. Give go. Results of hubris often. All right, so I'm going to do a pass, and then what I'll do is I'll do a pass. We'll see how far we get. If we still don't, if we're nearly done, oh well, I say a pass. I'll go rounds once basically. We'll see how we're doing, and if it's really not going very well, we'll come back to it tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's not great, is it? Do we have a T? Well, we already had an S, but now we have an O. Breaking eggs. One of us breaking eggs, essentially. I want it to be over. Pavlova. One of us breaking eggs. Essential ingredient of sumptuous is the letter T. It's not right. Yeah, I know that. Most of the. Yeah, it's not that, is it? Just over MP. Breaking eggs. It might just be Twitch. Maybe you just need to close the browser and open it again. Could be a cookies issue as well. Well, go around. Cardinal, sickly, cycle to hospital. Site poem backwards. Unlimited access. Back to square one. Sudden arrival of hot hand wearing a sheet. Result of hubris often. Park one's bottom quietly on bed. So quietly is P. And park is also P. Bed could be cot. Drunk almost stayed in the road. Don't know. Purify, 16 down. Don't know. Rock melons cored and key limes peeled for breakfast. So, cored. I'm assuming that cored is removing the core. Key limes peeled, so taking the outsides. I still don't know what's going on with that. Limes peeled is IME. And then if that's peeled as well, it's EIME. That makes no sense. Key. Oh, it could be I'm, and then a key. So A, B, C, D, dime. Dime is the only one that works in those letters. For breakfast. What is? I don't get that for breakfast. All right. Coiling grotesquely. We have CNO. Hermits start to enter shells. Ah. What do they call the shells? The pasta shells. Conchigliali? Conchigliali. I can't spell it. Conchiglioni. Conchigliali. CGI. There's our coiling. COLING. Hermit start to enter. I think that's right. It is right. Good. Good on Liari. I don't know. Hermit starts to enter. I don't know. Oh, it's revenge. It's lie. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Welsh slow picture. I know that Welsh can be picture. Don't know what the picture is. I didn't know Welsh was until maybe an hour ago when I was at the ice stream. C2 down. All merchants cry. Flee! Free without wash on top. Don't know. Bird flu. Really? Saying bird did not bring back Liari. Not married at university. Improved a worst grade to best. Ah, so F will become an A. Not married at university. At university is up. I think, no. It could be macadamia, because that fits. Oh, academia. That's clever. Academia. Not married. Macadamia is response. At university. Married at university. Academia. Macadamia. Ah, the E became an A. I see. Check. Okay, good. Unite the hearts of Croats and the French Canadians initially. Don't know. I like macadamias. Vince's interminable BS about new banks. First audition, then play Romeo to get male parts. What parts do males have? Testes. So audition is the test. Then play Romeo. Run away, perhaps northeast. Elope. Clearly not. I don't know. Northeast, northeast. Oh. Run away. Maybe it's not. Unless northeast. No, Gretna Green's not northeast. Perhaps not northeast. Run away. I thought run away would be elope, but maybe not. Perhaps northeast. I don't understand that at all. Charming borders on understatement. So CG are the borders. Failing tool is a vice. Okay, we have that one. Perhaps north for pole. Oh, it is elope. Run away, perhaps northeast. Okay. Very good. Well done. Right. I'll be back. I don't know if we're going to get this finished today. We've been at it for 25 minutes and we have done less than half, so I do have some food in, so we might try this one and then we'll see. Unlimited access. I'm going to think about this when I go downstairs. Goes back to square one. Back to square one. Plan goes back to square one. Ah, yes, yes, very good. Comes full circle. Very good. That is a way to say goes back to the beginning. Or goes back to where you once were. If you go in a full circle, you go back to where you once were, you return to a point where you were already. So if you go back to square one, which is go back to the beginning, that is coming back full circle. So no doubt there's I don't know why it's unlimited access. It's probably deleting the first and last letter of access as part of the, and then it's an anagram. But I mean, it's an anagram of CC. I mean, it's just probably. I don't even really. I mean, it's a lot, but it's a lot going on. It's probably this plus flower plus. It's 13. So mill's not the anagram. 13. We're looking for 15. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot. I don't know. Can I be asked to pass? So, says flower mill is 13. So, firstly, I don't see an anagram. Because I thought mill was the anagram. If it's not mill, then plan. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so churchgoer. Right, I see. So that everything's going into CE or C, some synonym for church. Right. That makes more sense now. So we have things that are going inside CE. Maybe that's what happened in that one. So coiling with an H, and then we had an extra couple of letters which I couldn't get my head around, but now it makes sense. There's a C around the outside there. There's a C around the outside there. All right, we'll return to this tomorrow. So we have comes full circle mostly, apart from the fact we've got. All right, very good. All right, we will come back to this. I quite like it. It's tough, but it's enjoyable. GG everyone. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the crosswords. Thank you for being here. Hope you liked it. We will be back again tomorrow. See you again tomorrow. Let's see if Elder's live yet, which there may be. I don't know. Or if not, we'll raise somebody else. Not yet, by the look of it. Not yet. But I tell you who we've not raided for a hot minute is Sunberry. I'll raid a little sunberry, the cutest of all berries. Stick around if you want to head to a cozy stream. I'll be back tomorrow. See you all soon, my lovelies. Thanks for being here, and have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks, especially to Jack, for all these great puzzles. Shout out to the Lee Army. Great stream from Lee Army earlier today. Thank you for the raid. I will see you all later. Take care. Have a good one.